Alright, what's up everybody? It's your boy Bronson5 here, and welcome to a new live stream playthrough in which I'm going to be tackling the newly released Pac-Man World 2 Re-Pac, which is the remake of the original 2002 game that released on the Nintendo GameCube, PlayStation 2, and the original Xbox. So excuse me. So as usual for these streams, I'll have to check everything, make sure there's no weird audio issues or anything, and then I should be all good to go. Hey Jess, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I immediately saw your comment before I hit the start streaming button on OBS. So yeah, good to see that you're always quick to my streams. But yeah, hope all is well with you. I'm heading home. I'm heading home from visiting my mom at my older aunt's house. All right, that's nice. I hope your family members are doing well. Anyways, give me a second and then I should be ready to go. Okay, so everything should all be well and good now. But anyways, welcome to my stream. So today, so just recently today, my PS5 copy of Pac-Man World 2 has finally come in the mail. I already unboxed it and I've already placed the disc inside my PS5, and thankfully it didn't really take that long to download, and there's no current updates available for the game. So yes, this game just released 2 days ago, and I've been seeing a lot of people on my Twitter feed showing their copies of the game, mostly on the Switch 1 and Switch 2 versions of the game, which is great. Though what sucks about, oh my god, excuse me, I did a lot of running today. But what sucks about the Switch 2 version of this game is that this game also has that stupid game key card thing, to where even if you get a physical copy of that game for the Switch 2, you still have to use the internet to download it, and it's stupid. So yes, so if you're physical like me, and if you own a PS5 or Xbox, definitely get this game on one of them physically. Like if you're going for the Switch 2 for this game digitally, then yeah, then it's fine. But if you're doing it physically, and that it has, if you're planning on buying the Switch 2 physically, then yeah, I don't recommend it unless if you don't have a PlayStation 5 or Xbox. So yeah, and in my case, I do not currently own a Nintendo Switch 2 yet, but I will at some point, probably either later this year or next year. But yeah, as soon as I make the money. But anyways, here is the game. I already have it installed and up and ready to go. So without further ado, let's go on and get started. Oh boy, I'm so excited! It's gonna be my first time playing the remake version of this game. So we are going to see how it fares compared to the original 2002 game. Alright, here it is. Let's go. Pac Village. So already, this is a remake of the opening cutscene from the original game. So yeah, so far more or less the same. That is funny.
Last I'm free from that infernal tree. Now then, you four, bring that accursed golden fruit and follow me. Don't keep me waiting. Once I'm through with them, the rabble of Pac-Land will know the meaning of true terror.
Alrighty. So yeah, we just saw
Pac-Man World 2, Re-Pac.
sick. That is actually sick. He even says the title. He even says the title of the game. So fourth wall break. Yep, here is Pac-Man World 2, the remake. This is Pac-Man World 2 Re-Pac, a remake of the 2002 game that was released on 6th-gen consoles, and it has much like the first Pac-Man World game, it managed to receive a remake in the big 2025. Man, but yeah, so unlike the original Pac-Man World 1, where that was a PS1 exclusive, and which was a console that I did not own, I was not able to have access to the original version of that game because it never re-released. Well, they never re-released it on any consoles after the PS3. So that's when in 2022 they decided to remake it for modern consoles, and they decided to do it for this game. So yeah, and this game was a lot of people's favorite Pac-Man game, and safe to say that it was kind of my favorite Pac-Man game as well until I ended up having a soft spot for Pac-Man World 1. And by that I mean the Re-Pac version of that game. But I feel like this remake rather, may end up being superior based on the gameplay footage that I've seen of it. And holy moly, this one likely has a maybe 90% chance of being the best Pac-Man game ever made. Alrighty. And by the way, I have done a video 5 years ago on the original Pac-Man World 2 on the GameCube, so I think that's still on my channel, so you guys can feel free to check that out. Anyways, let's go on and get started here. And I also love how this title, they also managed to recreate the title screen from the original game, which is also really great. Alrighty, and okay, so this right here, this is what I hate about modern games. I don't know why they put all this stuff here. It's just stupid. I just want to play the freaking game. Oh, okay, we got Talkman from the last game. Obtain the Talkman costume as a bonus for linking save data from Pac-Man World Re-Pac. Okay, awesome. We also obtained the Ghost costume as an early purchase bonus. Also awesome. obtain the ghost costume figures as an early purchase bonus. Cool, cool. And let me check the audio, just making sure it's not louder than my voice. Okay, so I just noticed that this game's audio was a little loud, so I'm just gonna lower it. I'm just gonna lower it a little bit. Hey Dark Knight, welcome to the stream. You just got this on Switch, nice. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of people with the Switch copies of this game, so it's pretty good. Alright, so we're gonna take a look at the options menu. So, okay, so I can already tell that this game uses the exact same gameplay engine as the last game did. So yeah, it's made by the same developer known as Now Pro, and they use the Unity engine, and that's what that is. Alrighty, so yeah, we got subtitles on because this game has voice acting for the first time in a Pac-Man game since Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventures 2, and that was 11 years ago. And a lot of people, or mostly non-Pac-Man fans, are still unaware that Pac-Man has spoken before, as he has spoke in the 1980 series. He spoke in Pac-Man World 3, the original game from 2005, and in the infamous Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventures series. So yeah, Pac-Man having a voice is nothing new at this point. But yeah, so this is all we got right here, because I thought there was gonna be some more new stuff. All right, so we're gonna play on English. Yes. All right, and this game has two difficulties. So for adventure mode, face various dangers in this mode. Enjoy the heart-pounding action. And this one, okay, so this one has fairy mode, which is exclusive to this remake. A mode where fairies assist Pac-Man in his adventure. Recommended for those who find adventure mode difficult. Pac-Man will be immune to damage, not get game overs, and the fairy blocks will appear, among other things. Alright, so right next to him is a fairy character, in which I've heard from a few Twitter users that she's actually from an older game. I think it was Pac-Man. I think it was Pac-Land or something. Whichever one of those older games that I've never played. So yeah, it's one of them. Anyways, so for this playthrough, we're gonna be playing on adventure mode. So let's do it to it. And he goes waka 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 as he leaves. Hilarious.
Boy, am I tired. Could have sworn I felt eyes on the back of my neck all last night. Oh. Huh? What happened to the village?
Pac-Man! It's a disaster! A massive crisis has fallen upon Pac-Land!
Professor, what in the world happened to everything?
Those mischievous ghosts were up to no good again. They stole fruit from the golden tree and unwittingly awakened an ancient demon that had been sealed beneath the tree many moons ago.
They did what? They're always going around stirring up trouble. Those delinquents!
According to this historical volume of Pac Village, our ancestors once waged a fierce battle against this diabolical ghost. To deal with the threat, the great Pac Wizard devised a most magical potion and transformed 5 ordinary pieces of fruit into the legendary golden fruits. Armed with the magical fruit and possessing a dauntless spirit to match, a Pac Knight rose to the challenge and thus did battle with Spooky, the great evil ghost. And ultimately, the Pac Knight brought low the villain Spooky. The vile ghost was then sealed in the golden fruit tree, restoring peace to Pac-Land. But now that the fruit has been stolen, as a result of their prank, Spooky has been unleashed to wreak havoc on Pac-Land once more. Pac-Man, you're our only hope. You must retrieve the golden fruit. If Spooky isn't defeated, it's only a matter of time before Pac-Land is relegated to ruin.
Got it. I swear to defeat Spooky and restore peace to Pac-Land no matter what. It's my duty and I'm proud to see it through. Oh! Excuse me. Can't go adventuring hungry. How about a quick snack?
Oh, man. Whoa. Okay. This is new. This was not in the original game. This guy means business. Ooh. Oh wow. Okay, they even recreated the loading screen. Okay, I'm gonna lower the audio, making sure it's not too loud. But yes, Pac-Man, they decided to add voice acting for this remake, which was not a thing in the original 2002 game. So yes, and of course Pac-Man has a voice, which is nothing new at this point, as I said earlier, as he was shown talking in the 1980s TV show, the original Pac-Man World 3, and the Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventure series. And the cool thing about this is that they were able to get Martin T. Sherman to voice the character. And if you played Pac-Man World 3, you'd already be familiar with this, as I think this is overall the second time that Martin had provided the voice of this iconic yellow ball. So yeah, that's actually pretty cool. And yeah, I think this is a lot of people's preferred voice for Pac-Man. I will say that his second best voice, in my personal opinion, would be in the Ghostly Adventures TV show, where there he was voiced by Erin Matthews, and in the games he was voiced by Erica Mendez. The spin-off games, rather, he was voiced by Erica Mendez. But yeah, this is great. So, alright, so obviously, already I'm seeing a massive improvement here. Alright, so one thing that I'm noticing. Wait, can I change the inverted camera controls? I'm just noticing an issue right now. Let's see. Okay, yes, they give you the option for this. So yeah, so we're gonna put that as reverse. So yeah, so this game has camera control, and so far it's already better than the original GameCube version. Alright, player tracking camera. Yeah, we'll keep that on. Okay, so nice. It's got camera sensitivity like all the other modern games. Good stuff. So we'll keep that as standard, but I'm gonna keep vertical with the y-axis, as that's how I've always played these games. All right, so here are our controls. We can press the X button to jump. Obviously, we can use the circle button for the Pac Dot attack. Okay, so that move he did not have in the original Pac-Man World. The rev roll is on the triangle button. I think I'm gonna have it on the square button. Yeah, I'm gonna have the rev roll on the square button, since that's how it always was in Pac-Man World 1, where I also have it mapped on the square button. So yeah, Pac-Man has a new move in this game, which is the flip kick, and that's a move that he had in the original as well. So I'll have that as the. Actually, no. Do I want that as the triangle button? Or no. Okay, I have to check. Okay, I'm gonna check later. All right, so X climb clipped. Yep, obviously. Okay, so you had something like this in Sonic Unleashed as well. So, because like in that game, when playing as the Werehog, you would press the circle button, I think, to let go of ledges, or no? I think it was a square. No, it was a square button, because the circle button is to grab stuff, and then X is to let go. So yeah, I'm gonna keep that as is. He's got the floatability from the first game, which is nice, awesome stuff. And he's got dive with R2, dolphin kick. What is that? All right, I'll have it mapped to L1. Oops, did not mean to do that. I'll have it mapped to L1. Oh, Dark Knight of Mystery Comet. Hot take: Ghostly Adventures is good. In my personal opinion, I think Ghostly Adventures is average. Now, it's not saying that it's terrible, but I feel like it didn't really age quite well, considering that even Bandai Namco dislikes the series, and that they want to forget it exists, since they took away the spin-off games from all the online stores like the Xbox Live, PSN, and Steam. And the most crime thing that they did, although justified, was that they removed Pac-Man Dash, a game that I covered 9 years ago on my channel. They removed that from the Play Store. So unless if somebody decides to recompile it or something, or make a make a new app or something, like unofficially, like unless if somebody does that, then yeah, there's no way anybody is gonna have access to that game now. So it's unfortunate. Oh, this is the move. Okay, so flutter is R1, same as float. Okay, so I'm guessing this means if you're underwater. Okay, I guess I'll keep it as that. Okay, so in that case, or no. Trying to think which button to map it in. I guess I'll use R2, because why not? Or no. Oh, this game uses L3 and R3. Okay, I was not aware of that. I'm trying to think of which button to map it to. It's so hard to decide. Okay, so thank God in this game you can push R3 to reset camera, which is always swell. Okay, so flow with R1. No way. Okay, I can use L2. Okay, that's okay. So that's not a button that I've mapped to a specific ability yet. All right, so I'm gonna check again. All right, so X to jump, circle to pack dot attack, square to revel, and triangle to flip kick. Alright, so climb cliff with X, let go of cliff with square, just like in Sonic Unleashed. Flow with R1, dive with R2. Okay, so I'm guessing this is referring to the water sections. Dolphin kick with L1, flutter with L2. Reset camera with R3. Change maze zoom with the square button. Yep. Okay, so okay, I'll just keep it as is. Alrighty, so we should be all good. Sorry I took so long on that. Alrighty, so now we can continue. Oh yeah, and this game has 2-player, which is great, but yeah. This is gonna be a single player only run. So we are going to save. So yeah, I love how this game uses the exact same gameplay engine as the last game did. Alrighty, now it's much better. Alright, so a first for this game is the hub world, which was also in the original game. Alright, so we got this tree right here, as what Professor Pac just told us, as well as the whole lore with the whole lore that he explained to us there with his book. But yeah, I feel like this right here might be the inspiration of the Tree of Life from the Ghostly Adventure series. So it seems that they took a lot of cues from that series took a lot of cues from this series, like how we saw in that opening cutscene where Pinky has a crush on Pac-Man, and that ended up being one of that show's running gags, to where she would constantly chase Paxter. I think that's his name in that series. So, but yeah, it's just basically, you know, Amy chasing Sonic moments basically. So yeah. All right, so what's this stuff? Okay, so in this one you can collect figures. Alright, good stuff right there. Ooh, okay, so they brought this back from the original game, and we can speak to Sue. I think that's her name. Oh no, okay, so either this is a different character, or they just changed her name. Hi, Pac-Man. I'm C. Wait, how do you pronounce this name? Hi, Pac-Man. I'm Slee. I'm Sla. I don't know how to pronounce his name. Oh my god, I'll just say Slee. Hi, Pac-Man. I'm Slee, the manager of this arcade. Nice to meet you. Here you can play retro games, collect figures from the Gashapon, change the music in the jukebox, or watch familiar scenes on the TV. Come visit if you want to break from things. Alright, cool. Ooh, it's got the maze levels. That's awesome. Access maze mode through the maze machine at the arcade. Maze stages can be unlocked by finding a Galaxian. Try to find them all. Collect all the pack dots and power pellets to clear the maze. You will lose a life if you take damage, so be sure to dodge enemies while collecting them. Beat the maze for coins. Certain stages will also unlock new Gashapon. I don't even know what that is. But cool, this game has a maze mode. This you can rewatch cutscenes, and yep, pretty self-explanatory, all things considered. Oh, that's what this is. Okay, so they are gashapon at the arcade in Pac Village. The gashapon is a vending machine that dispenses various figures as capsules upon inserting a coin and pulling the lever. Play once for 3 coins. There are several types of gashapon with different figures to boot. Complete tasks such as clearing a set number of maze stages to gain access to a new gashapon. Alright, cool. Alright, so that's what these are. Alright, so this one is Humble Beginnings. I have no idea what the gashapon is. This is my first time hearing it. Okay, so it's got all this stuff. I have no idea what to do. I have no idea what some of these even do. I guess I'll find out once I progress through the game. Alright, got all this stuff. Cool. Yep, and all the characters, Pac-Mom, Professor Pac, who we just saw in that cutscene, Pac-Boy, Pac-Buddy, and Pac-Sis. Cool, alright. I like this. Alright, so we got that jukebox there. Alright, so this is actually a hub world instead of a level, like how it was in the original, so it's not an improvement.
Here is Pac Village, heart of Pac-Land. Oh, what remains of it. Everything was so peaceful until just yesterday. It pains my heart.
Where'd all these weird tree roots come from?
The roots of the wormwood tree that have stretched here from the far reaches of Ghost Island. Losing its fruit sapped the golden fruit tree of its strength, leaving it vulnerable. And the wormwood tree pounced, spreading its vile roots into Pac Village. As you can see, the roots have overtaken our homes, and even the village gate.
Oh boy, I guess things are looking grim. Speaking of homes, where did all the villagers go?
Rest easy, my boy. We were able to evacuate everyone safely. Only by retrieving the golden fruit can peace be restored to our precious Pac Village. At present, this entrance is the only way in or out. Go forth, Pac-Man! Retrieve the golden fruit and save our Pac Village!
All right, I'm on it. Wish me luck. And tell everyone to hang in there.
Oh my god. How can you not love this voice for Pac-Man? Like, it actually fits him so well, just like in Pac-Man World 3. My god. I swear, Martin does a fantastic job with his role as the character. Like, he sounds so chill. He sounds so chill. He's so calm. Like he's not even worried. Like, he's barely ever worried in the slightest. Like, I mean, he was a bit there, but like, you see, but going by that goofy smile on his face, like, you know he's excited. He's excited to take part in this adventure. It is pretty cool. I'm glad that they gave Pac-Man a voice again. Like, he was great in Ghostly Adventures. Well, in Pax. Well, okay. Well, basically he was basically Paxter in that series, but still.
I see.
All right, so this is Nova. Hi, Pac-Man. My name is Nova, and welcome to my shop. You can change your costume here. Search for the one you like best. Okay. Oh yeah, this game has costumes, which is exclusive to this remake. You can change Pac-Man's costume at Nova's shop in Pac Village. Clear all missions in a stage to get a costume. Clear lots of missions for lots of costumes. Alright, so how many costumes do we got? We got Street Blue, a Blinky costume. We get a Talkman costume. Nice. Alright, I'll just stick with normal Pac. Oh, 28 views on the stream. Alright. But no chatters though. Not sure what that is. Alright, anything else to look at before we move on to the first stage? Okay, so it still has... Okay, so already this is different from the original Pac Village. I remember I would go in this direction and then collect all these Pac dots, and then they would put... Yeah, then they would put all those fruits. They would put all these fruits on these buildings. Some of which were actually difficult to grab. Yeah! Oh my god. He's already having the time of his life. So yeah, so he can still butt bounce just like in the first Pac-Man World game. And which one was the flutter jump again? I think I had it on L2. Yeah, okay, it's on L2. I remember now. So yeah, this does help out a lot. Alright, so we can still grab collectibles in this stage, at least I think. But yeah, the controls feel great. I can still use the D-pad to move him, which is weird. Not sure why a lot of 3D games do that. But yeah, just gonna explore a bit and then we can move on. Alright, so he's got a Pac dot attack. Yep. He did not have this in the original Pac-Man World 2, so I'm glad they brought it back for this remake. But yeah, I'm noticing a lot of these design differences. Like, some of these are for better or worse, but still. Okay. Ooh, okay, I love how, okay, so I like how he now has animation. I like how he now has animation from when he collects the Pac docs, which is really cool. Awesome stuff. Yeah, it's gonna feel weird using L2 to flitter, to use the discount Yoshi move, since in Pac-Man World 1 I had it mapped to R1, I think. So yeah. Because that game originally released on the PS1, it didn't really make a whole lot of use of every button. So that's when Pac-Man World 2 comes in. So I only ever played Pac-Man World 2 on the GameCube version, so I don't know what it was like on the PS2 version or the Xbox versions, but yeah. Oh, what's this? Oh. I have no idea what this is. Place Pinky here, I guess. Ooh, we got our first trophy. Village Decorator. Awesome. But yeah, it is my first time playing this game. Ready? Not getting a lot of chatters though, unfortunately. Only because I'm not streaming Dragon Ball Z Kakarot right now. So yeah, I know this is likely gonna get niche views, or maybe it might get more views. It's just people are just it seems people are watching but not commenting, which is weird, but it's whatever. That's what happens when you're a small creator. Okay, let's climb up here. Wait, does this work? Oh yes, nice. Okay, I'm so glad he has the Pac dot attack in this game. Thank you, Bandai. Thank you, Bandai Namco. You guys are the goats for remembering Pac-Man is a platformer and not just a character who runs around in mazes to avoid ghosts. Thank goodness. Oh, wow, and they made this so much easier now. My god. Okay, he still got a tiptoe animation. Cool. And this I can grab now, I think. Oh yeah, I haven't even tried red rolling. But yeah, it works exactly as it did in the original. Wow, so he no longer slips off. He no longer slides off the roofs of these buildings. So already a massive improvement over the original. I'm already loving this. This is so cool. All right, screw it. I'm gonna go for everything. Now it's so much easier because in the original GameCube release, I had such a hard time trying to get most of these, but because this is rebuilt from the ground up, it's so much easier now. So this kind of feels like SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom in a way. This feels like SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom rehydrated in a way, where like some of the controls feel so much better. My gosh, I love this so much. They did such a good job with this. Like, I am literally beyond impressed on what they did with this. Like, if this game gets enough sales, then there's a chance that we can get a Pac-Man World 3 remake. Like, please listen to the fans, Bandai. We need a, like, or at least in my case, I so desperately need a Pac-Man World 3 remake. And then there's a high chance that we can get a Pac-Man World 4. Here's hoping. I don't really, and yeah, of course, obviously, I don't really count the Ghostly Adventure. I don't really count Ghostly Adventures 1 or Ghostly Adventures 2 as World 4, as they were just doing their own thing, and they play very differently, and they were based off of the 2013 TV series. But I would want one in the form of this version of Pac-Man. So yeah, really hoping that happens in the near coming future. So we're gonna grab this. Nice. How many of these are there? Okay, so there are 26 cherries, 29 strawberries, 17 peaches, I think, 22 apples, and 32 lettuces. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to get them all. Alright, there's also this ranger guy from the original game that's also here, but yeah, but Professor Pac did say that they were captured, it seems. So yeah. Alright, so is that everything we can find here? Just want to double check. So yeah, I'm mostly just exploring, because I do love exploring in most games I play, whether it's a platformer or not. Okay, so there's some Pac dots up there. Yeah. Now he's reminding me so much of Sonic now, where who's also carefree and just loves to go woo every time he boosts in games like Sonic Unleashed. I can already tell Martin T. Sherman had a lot of fun voicing Pac-Man in this game. Like he must have had a lot of fun in that recording booth. Alright, so okay, so there's some more up there. But already this game plays fantastic. I'm loving this already. Like already some of this is an improvement over the original game. Like, my golly, I cannot believe they did this. I'm so glad they finally remade this game. And heck, they even improved on they even improved from Re-Pac 1, where I wasn't a fan of the fact that all the characters, mainly the ghost ones and Talkman, spoke in a rather unusual language, but for this game, nope, they're actually speaking in an English language, and I honestly love that. I honestly love that they addressed that criticism. So, yep, thank you so much, Bandai Namco. Alright, so is that everything? Okay, so we didn't get exactly everything yet. Oh wow, okay, so I just now noticed there's a... Okay, so there's now a circle that shows up when he jumps. I'm not sure why that's there, or was that part of the menu? Let me see. Is that supposed to be there, or is that something you can change? It would have been nice, though. Oh, whatever. Whatever, it's fine. Not really that big a deal anyways. And I also love how they added that drop shadow. I also love how they added a circle drop shadow, which is kind of similar to the one from Crash Bandicoot 4, It's About Time. There was also one in that game, too. Alrighty. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else here, I don't think. Just gonna double check. I think that's everything we found. Alright. Alright, I guess we can just move on then. Alrighty. Let's get on out of here. Alright, so this one's different from the original game. Alrighty. We are out of there. Alrighty, so... Oh, okay, so this is what leads to the... So this is what leads to the map for this game. Alright, cool. I'm already liking this. So yeah, this was also in the original game, but even this got overhauled as well. Awesome. Yeah, we get to see a full view. Good stuff. All right. So anyways, we're gonna move on to the first stage of this game, the bare basics. Let's do it. Oh. Wow, he and I said it at the same time. Hilarious. Here we go. First stage in this game. Yummy. Alright, so X to jump, obviously, as in most games. So yeah, this is pretty simple. So yep, it plays so yep, this game pretty much plays exactly like the first game. So yep, it runs on the exact same engine. Pac-Man still controls perfect. He has some of the same moves like that in the original. He can still do the Pac-Dot attack, unlike in the original GameCube game. Alright, and I haven't tried the kick move yet. Yeah, but yeah, thankfully this stage is gonna remind us about certain moves that Pac-Man will do. So yeah, press the X button in the air to do a butt bounce. You can press switches or reach a little higher with them. Get stiff. Hold L2 in mid-air to flutter. So yep, literally the Yoshi move. Nice. I get rid of that dude. Bam. Alright, so how do I hit this thing? The game hasn't told me yet, or did I miss a sign? Yeah, okay, it told us that. How do I hit this thing? Alright, get rid of those guys. But how do you... Okay, so I think it was... Okay, yeah. Triangle button, now I remember. And we got a coin out of that. Hold the X button, not X button, hold the square button to rev roll. I said X button as if I'm playing this on Xbox, so no, this is PlayStation. Alright, so midair. Butt bounce to hit that switch. And I love the music for this game. Oh, I miss hearing that sound effect too. By hitting that, it spawns all these Pac-Dots, in which Pac-Man does his own version of the Lightspeed Dash from the Sonic series. He also did this in the original game. So good stuff. Whee! Okay, my eye was bothering me there. I have this. Okay, got another extra coin. Throw that in his face. Oh god, okay. I wasn't paying attention there. Oops. So I remember those were in the original game as well. Nice. Tasty indeed. I grab all these. Oh, okay. I can destroy those with the. Okay, so I'm thinking this is new for this remake as well. So I'm guessing depend on the height of his jump, and if the circle reaches his body fully, that's when his butt bounce will create a shockwave. So pretty much like a ground pound. Oh, okay. So you do it twice. Okay, nice. Okay. So this is gonna provide some usefulness. Okay, so I think that's a mechanic that they took from Pac-Man World 3. Anyways, if you bring fruit to that chest, it'll open. Try bring 3 oranges. All right, sure. Oh wow. Okay, so it's a lot like Spyro the Dragon, where at least in Spyro's case, he has to ignite a treasure chest on fire, and then that's when you can get a gem. Okay, I'm starting to wonder if they took that from that game. All right, so you cannot defeat ghosts with normal attacks. Try eating power pellets to transform into Mega Pac-Man. Okay, so that's what the form is called. I always thought it was called Super Pac-Man. All right, watch out. There you go. He even says it too. Mega Pac-Man. Nice. Oh wow, you even plays the theme from the previous game. Nice. Nice. Okay, thank god, okay. Thank god there's a second one. Let me grab these. Mega Pac-Man! I love his voice so much, man. Like, this is why I don't mind Oh, now it tells me how to do the move. But yeah, it's stuff like that as to why I don't mind Pac-Man having a voice. I think it's stuff like that as to why I don't mind Pac-Man having a voice, because it gives him personality. So I don't understand how anyone can have an issue with this. But yeah, now it tells me how to flip kick. So you do it by pushing the triangle button, or depending on which button you have it mapped on. Alright, so grab these babies. Nice. Oh, oops. My bad. Alright. Hold L2. Okay. Can I reach this? Yes. Nice. Oop. Okay. Push triangle. There we go. Alright, we got all the cherries. Perfect. Alright, X is dolphin jump. Oh yeah, okay, it means getting out of the water. hold R2 to dive, and R1 to float back up. Alright, let's do it. Alright, so this game has water sections. I don't remember how. Oh! Wait, hold up. I want to see that. I want to see that again. Right, R1. Oh, I like that detail to where you see water puddles on the screen. I don't know what to call them, but yeah, that's a sick detail. I actually love that. Ready? Of course, this game still uses extra lives, because reasons. That's literally my best answer. Yeah, I love that detail where you can see those puddles on where they literally where they hit the screen. Really sick. And this is kind of giving me Jack 2 vibes, where the way he travels underwater kind of reminds me so much of that game. Alright. We do need to go back for that one. Can I get out? There we go. Nice. Blue treasure chest. Okay. Blue treasure chests contain metal dots. Use them to walk underwater and shrug off enemy attacks, but the effect wears off quickly, so you better hurry. Alright. Do this. So yeah, this was in the original game too. Tasty. Nice. We did it. Okay, am I not getting chatters or what is up? I see that there's 4 people watching. Okay, no. Alrighty. Well, YouTube's algorithm is doing me good numbers anyway. Oh, I forgot to get this. I didn't even see that. Okay. Okay, they gotta be hiding something else down here. No, okay, it's not. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, I love that detail to where you see water on the where you see water hit the screen, or not hit the screen, but where you see water hit the camera. Such a sick detail there. Tasty. Ready? And get rid of these guys. Wait, can I still charge it? Oh, yes I can! Let's go! Nice. Already I'm in love with this game. It's already nearly perfect so far. And I can use the Pac-Man World 3 move to destroy those mouse traps. Nice. Oh, we missed 2 lettuces. Dang. Oh well. Well, I guess it's too late to backtrack now. It's fine. It is fine. Or hold up. There we go. Alright, we can just beat the level. It is my first time playing this game after all. Alright, indeed. So already I'm noticing a few changes from the original GameCube game. So yeah, not bad. I cleared the stage, obtain a high score of 10,000. Wow, it didn't even give me enough time to read that. Alright, so what did we get? Ooh, Pac Knight. Okay, so this is what Professor Pac revealed in that cutscene too. Because he mentioned a character named Sir Pac a lot. So this Loki kind of looks like him. Cool. You can view your figures in the toolbox at Pac Village. You can choose to look at specific figures as well. There are pedestals to display your figures at Pac Village. Figures can be obtained from capsules and stages, or the Gashapon in the Pac Village arcade. Nice. Okay, so we cleared the stage. Okay, already this victory screen is reminding me a lot of Ghostly Adventures 2. Obtain a high score of 10,000 or higher. Collect all the fruits, which I was not able to do, but that is something that I will figure out in future playthroughs. I missed that sound effect. Alrighty, next stage is Canyon Chaos. Yes, that same jumping animation from the first game. Alright, so collect all this right here. So yeah, so another interesting thing that they did when they developed this game is that some of these stages have completely different level designs than in the original GameCube game. So yeah, circle, which we already did in the previous stage. We can use that to, we can use the circle button for our Pac dot attack. Nice. So of course I'm still gonna do a bit of exploring. Nice. There we go. Okay, so the butt bounce mechanic in this game remains the same as it was in the first game, to where Pac-Man doesn't bounce indefinitely until after the third bounce. So a few people have criticized this because it was nothing like this in the original game. But honestly, I don't really care. I don't really care in the slightest though, because I mean, I know that's not how it's supposed to be for most players, but I don't really mind it. I don't mind it one bit. Whoa, what? Oh, it dizzies them. The shockwave dizzies the ghosts. Is that a reference to Ghostly Adventures 2? Where I remember one of his power-ups in that game, I think it was Re-Pac, where he loses his arms and legs, you know, pretty much like his appearance in the arcade games. And then I remember he had this ground pound move to where he can stun ghosts. Did they reference that? I'm starting to wonder. Anyways, jump and press the X button at the highest point of your jump for a deadly super butt bounce. Okay, that's what the move is called. Alrighty, nice. So yeah, again, he had that move in Pac-Man World 3, only except that it dizzies some enemies. Yeah, what? That is sick. Oh, oosh. Okay, I didn't even see that mousetrap there. Yeah! Blue switch number 2 can only be pressed if blue switch number 1 is already pressed. Where could it be? Haven't seen one yet. Oh, you can shimmy on the ledges now, which is great. I can reach that with this. Ooh, you missed, buddy. Alright, there's a bombless pit. Ooh. Okay, I remember this guy from the original. Oh, wow. He's got a new design as well. Ooh. Oh, gosh. Whoa. Okay, he has iframes. He has iframes. Can I hit him from here? Nope, I was far off. Take that. Alrighty, and let me grab these first, and then let's get this Galaxian. And oh no, we don't do a bonus stage after that? What? That's weird. We don't do a bonus stage after getting a Galaxian? Huh. Well, that's oddly strange. Usually that leads to a bonus stage, but I'm guessing I'm guessing you just have to go to the. I'm guessing they're optional now, rather than mandatory. That's kind of a shame. Anyways, there we go. Nice. Ooh. Okay, so I'm guessing for these specific enemies, we have to butt bounce them only. Are they immune to the Pac dot attack? I don't really know. Alrighty, so same stiff. Alright, we got 11 coins. Nice. Oh yeah, okay. The butt bounce doesn't. Okay, yeah, you can only kill these guys with the butt bounce. The way he just flattened there. Nice. Alright, make a Pac-Man time. Yeah. And we got a second trophy, the Ghost Buffet. Bam! So I like how the Mega Pac-Man form has the works exactly the same like in Pac-Man World 1. My only issue though is that it's like I love its theme from when he turns into that form. However, that theme overrides the stage theme, so Not sure why not sure why they still decided to keep that in. But yeah, it doesn't really hurt the gameplay anyway. But I'm willing to bet someone might have likely made a mod on PC that removes it. So that's something that I'm kind of low-key interested in seeing. Alright, so we got all the strawberries. I wonder where Jess is. She commented. I saw her comment, but she hasn't jumped in yet. I can assume she's probably busy or something. Okay, got an extra life. Yeah. All right, what is this? A small Pac dot. Eat them to make Pac-Man shrink. Cross through any tiny paths and defeat enemies while undetected. All right, so yep, this was in the original game as well. Pac-Man can eat a shrink berry. So yep, so I'm guessing this is where Ghostly Adventures got the idea as well. And wow, he can run fast too. Nice. And we're back at normal size. So let's get rid of the rest of these. These guys, they kind of, yeah, okay. I'm gonna assume they're dogs or something. Alright, and we don't have 6 lettuces, but that's okay. We're just gonna play through these stages like normal, but we will still do a bit of well, oh my god, I cannot speak. We can still do a bit of exploration. So yeah. Alright, so what do we get? We get a stopwatch. Jeez. Alright, so we didn't collect all the fruits. We didn't destroy all the bear traps. Oh wow, okay, so we even got rewards for beating time trial stages, which were also in the original GameCube game. Get stiff. Alrighty, next up is Pac-Dot Pond. Okay, so I'm glad that the stage names for the original are unchanged. Alright, let's do it. Oh wow, okay. I remember these insect enemies from the original game. Alright, so I like how they put these signs here that indicate that it leads to potential death, or okay, not potential, but they do put these signs here that indicates that there is an upcoming hazard in which will likely cost you a life. You had stuff like this in Sonic Generations as well. That elevator will take you way up high if you get on it and press the square button. Okay. Let's do it. All right, nice. So it's a lot like the ones from the first game. Only except that the platform is much bigger now and are square shaped. Get out of here, bear trap. But already I'm in love with this game. It is so perfect. My god. Huh. Oh wow, they brought these guys back from the first game? Okay. Thankfully you can just kill them before they have a chance to do anything. Yeah. I even love his grunts too. It's hilarious. Alright, let's see if I can kill this guy with my powered up Pac dot attack. Okay, so it still does 1 damage. Oop. You're dead. Yummy indeed. Get out of here. Now, where does this lead? Okay, so I remember this part of the level from the original. Get out of here. Alright, there's a switch down there, but yeah, okay, so I remember this from the original. So there is a Galaxian sprite down there. Get out of here. So that's the first one. Where's the second one? Oh, okay, we got the metal pack form. So this should lead. Oh wow, I remember these guys from the first game. So this should lead to something down here. Yes. Nice, we got the Galaxian, so we unlocked a new maze. Yeah, okay, so this is kind of a weird change that they made. So a special stage, or a bonus stage rather, or special stage, I don't really know, but the special stages don't trigger anymore upon collecting a Galaxian. We had that in the first Pac-Man World game, so I'm not sure why they decided to make them optional in this game. I always enjoy playing. I always enjoy playing through those stages, like between the main levels in the OG game. It's kind of a shame though. I did not mind that, but I don't know. Maybe they thought it would hurt the pacing or something, but oh well. Take what we can. I'll take what I can get, I suppose. Yeah, was there anything else down here? 60 views already? What the heck? And nobody's commenting. Come on, guys. You guys got nothing you want to say or anything? Just watch me play the whole time? Jeez. Anyways, oh wow, I was about to get that. Grab this. Oh, okay. That's just an extra life. I love using R3 to reset the camera. I love that about most games. Okay, so that leads to a pit. Okay, yeah, you're supposed to go up here. I got a bit confused there. Yeah. And this leads to another extra life. Nice. Here we go. His voice clips are killing me. It's so funny, man. He's literally so funny. Oh my gosh. Already I'm in love with this game. I'm so glad they brought in the voice acting. Like I know there's a few people who have a preference for Pac-Man not speaking. I know people have a preference for Pac-Man not having a voice, but in my case, I think him having a voice can fit his personality even more, as it gives him one. Like, I don't understand how anyone can hate this. It's so good. And at the same time, super freaking humorous and hilarious. My god. I'm already in love with this game. This might be the best Pac-Man game I've ever played thus far. I'm literally already in love with this. I love this. This is like Sonic Unleashed, where Sonic would go, woo! Every single time he boosts. This literally feels like it. My god. Okay, so I forgot where I need to go here. Oh, okay, I was supposed to use that platform. Okay. Right? Yeah, okay, I forget. Because that's where I just came from. Or was it? Oh my gosh, I forget. I forget. Oh my gosh, I forget. I think it leads somewhere. I forget. I haven't played the original game in quite some time, so I forget the layouts or if they changed a few things here. Let's go back here. Maybe I might have missed something. think I might have missed something. Oh, okay, I remember. I was supposed to go over there. Right up there. So we gotta bounce on these. Yes, I remember now. Okay, so we were supposed to go this way. I don't know, I forgot. Alright, to get to the other side, try zipping over with a rev roll. Yes, we got enough oranges or peaches, whichever. Yeah. Still gonna do a bit more exploring. Come on. Yes! Wait. Okay, there we go. Nice. Alright, rev roll. Nice. Yummy indeed. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, slow down, dude. Slow down. Alright, yeah. Do these give points? I don't think they do. Okay, no. Those don't give points. Alright. Whatever. Not worth going for anyway. Alright, Mega Pac-Man time. Oh my god, this game looks so good. Like, already I'm loving this way more than the original. Like, seeing a lot of solid improvements. Just seeing, like, a lot of solid improvements. They improved on this so much, and I'm beyond impressed that they were able to do this. Like, I gotta give credit to the team who were behind this. Like, they did such a good job with this. Like, holy moly. Alrighty, and that's the end of that stage. Alright, indeed. New record. Oh, I've been streaming. Okay, I've been streaming for an hour now. Alright, then collect all the fruits, then get all the then defeat all enemies. Alright. Oh, that's stiff. Alrighty, and I think after this is a boss. Yep, against Clyde's frog. Okay, so we can press R1, clear the stage without losing a life, and clear the stage. Alright, let's do it. Alright, so we got Clyde, who's playing with a golden cherry. Wonder why that is.
Aha! I spy my first golden fruit. All right, Clyde, the jig is up. How about handing over that fruit?
Pac-Man? That's a no-can-do. Back off. You hear me? I'm under strict orders not to let you near the golden fruit. You'll have to pry this fruit from my cold, lifeless hands.
Whoa.
Ah! Is that a frog?
A frog bot, yeah. Alright, on to our first boss of this game against Killer Frog. Okay, so that's what he's named. Oh, whoa, okay, I did not expect that. Alright, so... Okay, so... Ooh, okay. Okay, so we can damage that with the butt bounce. Alright, jump. Wow, okay, he just killed his own minion there. That one video game trope that I will always find funny. Whoa, okay. Alright, so yeah, so in the original, this was also the first boss fight of the game. The only difference is that he summons his... Whoa! Okay, I did not expect that command grab there. Alright, so I better watch out for that. Alright, so I feel like these enemies are here just so that we can get... So that way we can get our packed out ability.
Maybe you feel like handing over the golden fruit now.
You're no pushover. I'll give you that, Pac-Man. All right, that's enough playing around. Time for my ace in the hole. No more Mr. Nice Clyde.
Oh.
Hey, hold on. Where are you sticking that golden fruit? Clyde?
What's he doing?
It really ate it. I'm getting a frog in my throat.
Okay, what's gonna happen? Whoa! He straight up became a discount Golden Frieza. Okay. This was not in the original game. Alright. I'm already liking these improvements here. Oops. So how do I damage him now? Ooh. Whoa. Oh my gosh, how do I damage him? Do I just revel into him? Oh, okay. Yes, okay, that's when I do it. Alright, 2 hits left. Whew. Take these guys out so I can have enough Pac-Dot ammo. Ah! Oh my god, I almost dead. I'm gonna need some health. Okay. One more hit left. Wait, if I die, do I restart the whole boss again? I think that's what I'm fearing right now. Oh god. Yeah, there is no way I was avoiding that. Oh wow, okay, so you do have to redo the you do have to redo every phase all over again. I love this game's voice acting too. His voice is funny. Yeah, same. I just love his voice so much. Like I'm glad that they put the voice acting for this game. Like it gives these characters so much more. It gives these characters personality. And whoop, dang it, he command grabbed me again. Let me go, dude. Okay. But yeah, that's something that I liked about Ghost. That's something that I liked about the Ghostly Adventure series, despite a lot of its faults. Wow, he just ate his own minion. What the heck, Clyde? I always love that trope in gaming, to where, like, other enemies and bosses can straight up kill their own minions. It's hilarious. Oh gosh, he grabbed me again. Off me. I'm gonna do a bit of concentration here. So I did hear that you have to redo all phases all over again. I think on every boss in this game. I don't know if that's entirely true, but I'm kind of seeing it here. Okay, let's try again. So I'm guessing that's a good way to make the game slightly harder, because already this seems pretty easy. Alright, so I need these guys to spawn. Oh god, yeah, I need these barrel guys to give me some health, please. No, oh god. Okay, I took too much damage. Come on, health, please. Gosh. God, I'm scared if he hits me again. Come on, health. Oh my god, do you not get health here? Oh gosh, okay, so I need to avoid taking another hit. Whoa. Let's go. Okay, now. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Okay, let's just not take a hit. Yeah, these guys are not dropping health, okay. I'm scared. Whoa. Oh my god. He could have gotten me there. Okay. There we go. Woo! Alright, third trophy. Tougher than steel. And it even plays that victory theme from the not first game. It even plays that victory theme from the original game too. We did it. Alrighty, easy boss, but gotta make sure not to die though, because you do have to redo the entire thing all over again. I think it was like that in the first game too. Okay, so it is my first time playing this. Oh, okay, so I would have unlocked one of the arcade. I would have unlocked one of the one of the arcade titles if I hadn't lost a life there. Yeah, it's okay though. It's all good. Alrighty, so we got our first golden fruit. Oh. Hey. Alright, so with that we unlocked a new level and we managed to rescue a few new Pac Worlders. Alright, so here is this guy who was in the original, so it seems that they changed this. So it seems that they changed this into that big ghost character that we saw in that opening cutscene was named Spooky, and he kind of reminds me a lot of Betrayus from the Ghostly Adventure series, as they are both evil. They're both evil ghosts, and they just want to stop at nothing. I forget what Professor Pac mentioned in that cutscene, but yeah, it seems that his main goal here is that he wants Blinky, Inky, Pinky, and Clyde to collect the golden fruits for him, and then pretty much just use them as his own benefit to conquer Pac-Land. And then I think that's what Professor Pac called it. But yeah, it's up to Pac-Man here to stop him. So yeah, it's a lot similar to Betrayus's role in the Ghostly Adventure series, to where I remember in that series he tries to. So like he makes a lot of failed attempts at trying to retrieve the Tree of Life so that he can get his Pac Worlder body back. I think I remember that from that show. I'll have to rewatch it at some point. But yeah, I feel like both Spooky and Betrayus would be besties, because like they're pretty much similar in terms of personality. Only except that Betrayus has a brother, I think, who also has a Pac World body. Yeah, more on that later. Alright, so this guy is Handy Pac. Oh wow, okay. His design is a little different. I'm Handy Pac. Nice to meet you, Pac-Man. As you can see, Wormwood has messed up the houses in the village. But because you retrieved some golden fruits, Wormwood's power is weakening. So good job. Keep it up, Pac-Man. Alright, hey William, welcome to the stream. Why is my game so blurry? What do you mean? It seems fine on my end. I don't see. Yeah, it looks fine. It looks fine on my end. It could be your device, I think. Because if you're watching this on lower quality, just try to put it at 1080p HD. I think that should help. But yeah. Yeah, if you're new here, consider subscribing. And if you got any questions, just feel free to leave them in the chat. Alright, and we got a new Pac Worlder here. Who is this guy, or can we speak to him? No? Oh, we can't speak to him? Okay. That's unfortunate. I don't even know what these things are supposed to do. Wait. What is this supposed to do? Oh! Okay, I was supposed to walk up to it. I thought it wanted me to bounce on it. Alright, so just put that there, I guess. Wait, okay, I have to walk up to it. Alright, just put that there. Okay, so so you can literally just do some customizations. Put Clyde here. Why not? And for this one, put Blinky. Actually, no. Hold up. Alright, put this here. And yeah, I'll find some other place to put it. Yeah. So that's pretty much all I can do for now. Alright, is there another person that we can talk to here? Professor Pac just chilling, reading his book. Another Pac World person, but we can't speak to him either. Unfortunate. Oops. Okay, so the next stage is over here. What's this? Oh, wow, okay. Wait, were these here before? Oh no, they weren't. Okay, so I remember from that So after beating Clyde, we have okay. So that's what causes more of these to spawn. Okay. Alrighty, clever choice there. Clever design choice there. I'll respect that. Oh, whoa, I can't mess up. There we go. Okay, just gonna grab a bunch of these and then we can move on to the next area of the game. Tasty. Alright, so what's this? Each stage has various missions. Completed missions will have a cleared mark. Clear all missions in a stage to get a reward. There are many types of rewards, so give it a try. Okay, yeah, so you get costumes out of that. You get costumes out of that, which is great. So yeah, this will be perfect for a 100% playthrough, and yes, and of course I am gonna go for the platinum for this game. Is that good stuff? Oh, so for this one, we get Pac-Man music as a reward for collecting all the fruits. Nice. Okay, hold up. I'm trying to grab this. Hey, Jess, there you are. Where have you been? Hope nothing has really hope nothing serious has happened. Yeah, how are you doing? How is your fine Sunday? Playing some Pac-Man World Re-Pac? Have you ever played a Pac-Man game before? Because surely you have seen or played the classic arcade game. As the franchise is currently 45 years old. But yeah, curious. So yeah, just curious on what you've been doing recently with your Married Life of Shador story. If that's what you're currently still working on. Okay. But there it is, the golden cherry that we got after defeating Clyde. Oh yeah, okay, so another thing that this remake had fixed is that so in the original game as well as Pac-Man World 3, for some stupid reason they decided to swap the names of Blinky and Clyde as the opposites, because for some reason in the original game they referred to Blinky as Clyde and Clyde as Blinky. And that is one of the dumbest changes that they ever made. I don't know why they thought that was necessary. And it's what led me to believe that the writers clearly have not played the classic arcade game. Because that was the first, like I played the Pac-Man arcade game so many times when I was younger through a plug and play system and the Namco 50th anniversary collection on OG Xbox, and I've always known the red ghost as Blinky and the orange ghost as Clyde. So I don't understand why they made that change, but thank God they finally addressed that criticism and corrected it for this remake. So the red ghost is now known as Blinky, and the orange ghost is now known as Clyde. And it's even mind-boggling that even Ghostly Adventures, despite that being a hated series, got that right. So I don't understand why they did that. It was so stupid. Thank God that's no longer an occurrence. Goodness gracious. Anyway. Alright, so now we can move on to this next stage. I am going to save my data. Yeah, the game does autosave. Alrighty. Alrighty, so let's move on here to this next area. Alright. I love how they took that from the original GameCube game. Like where you see him walking there in a black screen. I'm glad that they took that from the original GameCube game. Alright, so next area is treetops. And we're going to be doing our first stage in this area, which is Doing Woods. Mission for this one is collect all the fruits, obtain a high score of 20,000 or higher, and obtain a bronze medal or higher in time trial mode. Let's frickin' do this. Ooh, this stage I loved in the original. And already a big difference here. Because like in the original game, it started from like they did a transition to where Pac-Man goes from that area from that area where he defeated Clyde, and then to this area. But yeah, it's nice that they changed it for this remake, so I don't mind this at all. Yeah, tasty. I love this code so much. How I don't understand how you can hate the voice acting in this game. Like, why would you want to turn that off? Why would you want to turn this off? I heard that there's an option to turn it off, but I don't really know. But even then, I'm just never gonna do it because I love the voice acting. Soar high in the sky by using a butt bounce on a B doing. Go even higher on a blue super B doing. Okay, so this one was from the original too. Everything's fine. I've seen the original Pac-Man arcade game. Nice. I had a pumpkin pie blizzard from Dairy Queen. Ooh, nice. I love pumpkin pie. Jeez, now I kind of want Thanksgiving to be here, since pumpkin pie is my favorite pie flavor. Love that as a kid. And nice that you're still working on the story. How's that going? What is Adora up to this time? Ooh. Okay, nice. They kept that from the original game too. This is sick. Wow, they knew how to please the fans of this game, including myself. I'm already loving all these improvements. No, I do wish he I kind of wish he would go a little faster when he butt bounces. Because I think I remember he went a lot faster than this. Otherwise, I already love the graphics here and everything. And since I'm playing this on PS5, it should be no stranger to any visual gamer like myself that, yeah, these graphics look superb. Like, they look so great. Really so great. I'm starting to think that the reason that he slows down when butt bouncing was so that players could have a faster, could be able to react in time, because he butt bounces so quickly in the original game. So I think I'm kind of see why they did this, but still, kind of wish it would be a little bit faster. There we go. Yeah. Right, drop shadow. Yes. Nice. What was the L1 button again? I forget. I'm trying to vividly remember these controls. Okay, so dolphin kick is L1. I forgot to map that on there. Okay, I'm gonna assume that's exclusive to one stage. I think I could be wrong. I think that could be the case. Alright. Yeah, I'm pressing it, nothing's happening. Okay, so I'm guessing that's exclusive to another stage, probably. Yeah. We'll find that out. We'll find that out later on in this playthrough. Okay. There we go. We got it. I'll get rid of this creepy thing. Wait for it. Nice. Oh, this is so cool. Tasty. And we got 23 coins. Okay, I probably should have went inside that. Probably should have went inside that arcade room there. Nice. Up. Okay, this way. There we go. Alright. We got 17 lives. Oh my god, my eyes bothering me. I literally cannot express how much I love this. It's so great. Like this, like I said, if this game gets enough sales, there's a chance that we could get a Pac-Man World 3 remake. And if it does happen, just one thing I wish is that one thing that I wish they would do if they decide to remake it is fix the combat, because like it's just that game had the most bare bones combat ever, where you have to mash the B button 3 times over and over again. Like, he doesn't even get any new combo moves or anything. Like, it's not like in other games like Sonic, like the Werehog and Sonic Unleashed, some of the Spider-Man games, the Batman Arkham series, even others like Devil May Cry. All those games that have sick beat 'em up concepts. But Pac-Man World 3 doesn't have any of that. So that's one thing I'm hoping if they ever decide to remake that game, is please add some more combat moves. Like, that's what I'm really hoping. On the morning of the day before they planned to go home, Adora found herself running into Adora found herself running into the bathroom and throwing up in the toilet. Oh god, is she okay? Shadow woke up fast at the sound of his wife throwing up. Acting quickly, the black and red hedgehog ran into the bathroom and went over her. Oh jeez. What's happening to her? I hope she's okay. Pac-Man, that's not funny. You can't laugh at someone throwing up. Jerk. Yeah, we need to hit that switch. Okay, I think this was in the original game. Yeah, I just kind of wish I wish he would go a little faster with butt bouncing. I feel like they might have done this on purpose though. Like, in case if there's like any new players who would struggle with these types of sections. That's whatever. Oh wow, okay, I forgot those guys. What are those projectiles? Are those spitballs? They did that in the original game too. So, oh god. I think they fire faster too. Alright, let's get rid of them. They're already being annoying. Get over here, yes. Yeah, it's hard to tell what those things. It's hard to tell what those things are that they're using to shoot at me. Kind of disgusting, I guess, but yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna get that anyway, just for extra points. I can still kill enemies with my mega form. Ooh, wow, and the game still slows down. Okay, so it kind of counts as kills, the same way he would swallow ghosts. It's pretty funny. Rev-roll. Nice. There's a way you can cancel the rev-roll in this game. You could do that in the original GameCube game. I don't know if that's possible in this remake, since it is rebuilt from the ground up, so don't really know. Yeah, I don't know if you can cancel it. Yeah, okay. I don't think you can cancel it though. At least as far as I'm aware, anyway. Yeah, okay. You can only cancel it when you land on the ground, so you can't cancel it midair. Ooh. There we go. Huh. Okay, I just went in circles there. I've been streaming for an hour and 44. Hopefully OBS did not lag at some point. Yeah, but looks like we're good here. Yeah, we don't need that extra life. We already have enough. Alright, so this is mostly based on the original stage. There we go. Alright, we got all the strawberries. Let's go. Ooh, okay, I love the range of his kick move now. I remember in the OG game where its hitbox had such short range, but it feels like in this one the range is much longer now. Like, it's like the hitbox has a longer range. Okay, so that's another improvement that I like. Bandai Namco really did work wonders with this one. Yeah, the range of his kick move, it's actually massive now. Wow. Oh. Wait, can I make that? Yes! Let's go. Alright, do I have enough for this? Yes, we do. Yeah! But yeah, I'm already loving this way better than Re-Pac 1. Like, that's a game that I already loved a lot, but I think I'm starting to like this one a lot more. This is so good. Oh, okay, I thought I could reach that, but wow. Like, I literally don't even know what to say at this point. I already love this game. It's literally so perfect. Jump. Oh wow, what the heck? Okay, I think that dude shot at me there. Eat 'em all. Okay, so him turning into his mega form no longer creates those yellow platforms. So we still gotta make sure we don't fall down. Is there another? Okay, yeah, there's one right there. Eat 'em all. There we go. I think that's all of them. It didn't say perfect, so what's the deal? Oh, whatever. Nice. Oh, let's grab that. Okay, there might be a few that I might have missed. Okay, remember, hold L2. I keep holding R2 for some reason. I don't need that extra life. Yeah. I don't have enough. Alright. Alrighty. Be doing woods is done. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Need a drink of water. Alrighty, how'd we do? Ah, nice. Okay, we managed to obtain a score higher than 20,000. And what's this? Help Island? Oh, he's holding a communication device, whatever that is. Not sure what that's supposed to be. Alright. Alrighty, next stage. Treewood Forest. Missions are collect all the fruits, destroy all crates, and obtain a bronze medal or higher in time trial mode. Okay. Gonna try to see if we can get at least one of these. Let's do it. Alright, so this one I remember from the original GameCube game. So in this one Pac-Man has to use his metal pack form in order to negate damage from these buzzsaws. So I remember the game would shift into... I remember the camera would always shift into a 2D perspective, so I'm gonna do that intentionally. Just to make it more faithful to the original. I think this game's soundtrack is pretty good. I'll say that World 1's soundtrack was better, but this game does definitely come close. This looking kind of feels like a Crash Bandicoot level. Like mainly, it was at one level, one of those levels from the very first game. Ready? See, I love that Pac-Man can shimmy on those ledges. I love that Pac-Man can shimmy on those ledges. Similar to what Batman would do in the Batman Arkham games. It reminds me so much of that. So, good stuff. Ooh. Nice. Alright, 80 views on the stream now, okay. Even though I'm not getting a lot of chatters, but at least I'm getting decent viewership, surprisingly. It's usually people who love my Dragon Ball Z Kakarot streams, but whenever I'm streaming some other game, even Sonic games, they just tend to get like low views somehow. I'm not sure why that is. But then again, it's YouTube's algorithm just not giving smaller creators enough luck when it comes to, viewership. But it's fine. There we go. Whoa! Alright, so I remember this from the original. Okay, so the camera is no longer automatic. Whoa, what? Oh, I can climb these now? Could you do that in the original game? Did they add this for this game? What? No freaking way. I don't think he was able to climb on that in the original game. There's no freaking way. There's no freaking way that they did. There's no freaking way that this was possible in the original game. I refuse to believe it. I can't believe they did that. What? Anyway, we're gonna go for this first. Oh wow, he doesn't take fall damage anymore. I just now notice. Wow, no fall damage anymore. Okay, they changed a lot for this game. What the heck, dude? Alright. Anyways, light speed dash all the way over here. And hit this. Oh, you can skip those. Wasn't aware of that. Okay, I love this part from the original. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. I'm already loving his vocal effects. Reminds me of how the Werehawk in Sonic Unleashed would go ugh whenever he does moves like the Furrow Werehammer and the Egg Scrambler move. It's so funny. Pac-Man really has that Sonic energy. So now I can see why the two characters decided to cross over, as Pac-Man is playable in Sonic Racing Crossroads, and wow, I got shot. And Sonic is gonna be playable, I think, or maybe it's just his stages, at least as far as I know. His stages are part of a DLC for this game. So yeah, and I'm definitely gonna showcase it. So yeah, it's really great to see that Pac-Man and Sonic are best buddies now, because they have crossed over a few times. They were both in the Wreck-It Ralph movie. They already collaborated for Sonic Dash, in which I ended up missing out on due to the fact that I only had access to a very crappy tablet at the time. I think it was when I was around 2015, 2016, when I was 15, 16 years old. It was during the time where I started my gig as a content creator, even though I was inexperienced at the time, but wow. And now they're crossing over yet again. Like, my god. Oh, okay. Okay, so... Ooh, yeah, get out of here, stupid bat. I remember those guys from the original game, too. So yeah, the good thing about Mega Pac-Man is that he is invincible to all attacks and hazards. So yeah, always some good stuff. Alright, come on, hold still. What? Okay. Does this work? There we go. Okay, for some reason I can't hit those bats with my butt bounce. Weird. Yeah! Wait, there's something up there, right? I have to go to the other side. Nope. Okay. Okay, go. Oh god, they're fast. There we go. Yeah, I love this track. It's so good. Yummy. Nice. Huh. I love that sound effect. Whoa! Okay, some weird noise going on outside. Weird. Alright, so... Okay, so there's two paths. There are two paths here. Both of which that led to the goal? Or to the end, rather. I'm gonna go this way. This was in the OG game, too. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. No. Okay, that's not enough. That's not enough. Yeah. Revel up here. Huh. Wow, even the super butt bounce is not enough to stun them. Okay, so I gotta do this then, or use the kick. Okay, the kick move also works too. I think that was the only way I can kill those enemies in the original as well. Nice. Let's go. Hey, and oh wow, we missed one. Dang. But it's my first time playing through this, so I can't expect to collect every single thing. So far. Whoa, indeed. Alrighty, grab this so we can lightspeed dash. Oh wow, there's a lettuce right there. Yeah, there was. So we only need about 3 more. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to get all of them. Should I do a bit more exploration, or should I do some more exploring? Probably not. Okay, we'll just go to the very end. Alright, so up and away. Okay, I see an apple there. Okay, so we just need one more, but we're one short. Unless we go down here. Oh, I thought there was something. Get out of here. Okay, so we need one more apple if we can find one. Huh. Alright, shimmy over here. Oh. Okay. Right, wait for it. Okay, nice. Oh, wow, I still got him. Not sure what that was. Okay, so we missed one apple. It's okay. Alright, there's a lettuce down there. Let's grab that. Nice, we got 10,000 points out of that. Oh, okay, we needed 2 more. Shoot. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, we are done with the stage. Alright. Yeah, already. Okay, so this is similar to games like Super Mario 64 and SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom, and I guess in some cases the Crash Bandicoot series, to where it's a collectathon, and this remake does a better job at it than the OG GameCube game did, to where you had to 100% every level in the game by collecting every single collectible. And one thing that I did not like about the OG game is that if you die at any points before reaching the checkpoint, you'd have to recollect that collectible again. So I have not died I have not died in any of these levels except for the Clyde boss fight, so don't know if that's possible, but I'm really hoping that's the case for this game. Hey Joanne, welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Playing some Pac-Man World Re-Pac as it came out 2 days ago, and I'm playing this on PS5. Yeah, if you're new here, consider liking the stream if you're enjoying this so far. And I also recommend you check out my IDW Sonic comic reviews, and if you're just more into gaming stuff, then check out my one-shots, my retrospective on the classic Mega Man series, and maybe some other videos on my channel. Yeah, got any questions? Just feel free to leave them in, and I will always answer them. All right, so we're gonna go into this next stage right here. Oh no, okay, I went backwards. Whoops. We're gonna go into this next stage. Butane Pain. Alright, so this one is collect all the fruits, defeat all enemies, and obtain a bronze medal or higher in time trial mode. Let's do it. But oh my god! 80 views? 89 views? What? Okay. I'm happy to see that people are just tuning in despite not actively interacting, but wow. Finally, something other than my Dragon Ball Z Kakarot streams is actually getting decent engagement. Oh, okay, so this is the level with Metal Pack. Okay, so I might have misinterpreted. So this is the one you need in order to negate damage from those flamethrowers and these saws. So this is the stage, because it was like this in the original as well. Oh shoot, it ran out. Okay, thankfully all of them are not lit, which is great. Yep, that was in the original too. I'm gonna keep saying that a lot in this video, because unlike the original Pac-Man World, I never actually played the original Pac-Man World on PS1. I only had access to the remake version of that game. But I did play the original Pac-Man World 2 on the GameCube, and I have beaten it several times. So yeah, I'm already familiar with a few level design pieces here and there. I just tend to forget a few because it's been like maybe almost a year since I've last played that game. But yeah, I'm just impressed with a lot of improvements. Here, like holy crap, dude. Jeez. Alright, grab this so that we can light speed dash. Tasty. Game Pass. I always see the game. I watched on YouTube, like right here, sitting there going to be played, so I go ahead and play it. Yep, I highly recommend it. So you said Game Pass, okay, so that's Xbox. So yeah, if you already own this game, or okay, what am I saying? If you plan on getting this game on Xbox, please do so right now, cause you will not regret it. This is already one of the probably my top 5 favorite platformers of all time, like 3D platformers technically. Because oh my god, this game is great, and I especially love the voice acting, and I'm glad they managed to get the voice actor from Pac-Man World 3 back for this game. And he fits Pac-Man so well. Like he fits his personality, his character, all that. Like I already liked that about Ghostly Adventures series. I mean, despite the fact that despite the fact that it's hated, but even still. Like I don't mind him having a voice, as that's literally nothing new at this point, because he also spoke in the 1980s series too, and in the original Pac-Man World 3 from 2005. And it's pretty crazy to see that even 20 years later he still knows how to perfect his role as the character. Like I'm beyond impressed. I was 5 years old when Pac-Man World 3 came out, and I think it came out in the same year as the Namco 50th anniversary game, in which I own on Xbox. on OG Xbox, but wow. I'm surprised he still got it after all these years. It's insane. Like after two whole decades. Jeez. Oh yeah, I guess I'm supposed to go here. Okay, yeah, I'm supposed to go right here. You looked at my second comment. Take a look back a bit further. Oh wow, okay, I didn't even see your comments, my bad. I'm too focused on the game, it's hard to play and read at the same time. To be honest, I'm hoping that Pac-Man World 2 Re-Pac gets added onto Game Pass Ultimate, so I get to actually play the game. Whenever I watch YouTube videos about a certain game, and I go on to Game Pass, I always see the game. Okay, now I see what you mean. Now I'm gonna reread. So that you go on to Game Pass and always see the game. Okay, yeah, I now know what you mean. Yeah, I was too busy on concentrating. I didn't see your first comment, so my bad. Please forgive me. So I don't own any Xbox consoles after that. I don't own any Xbox consoles after the 360. Although I do remember the Xbox 360 had that as well, but I don't think it's a lot like the ones that the Xbox One and Series X have right now, since I don't own those consoles, since I'm more of a PlayStation guy. But yeah, I'm guessing that means like they're on sale if they're on Game Pass, but yeah. But yeah, the game's only $30, so it's not really that expensive. So yeah, I do recommend it still, but yeah, I do recommend it still, but if you're waiting for a sale, then yeah, you do you. Thankfully, it doesn't cost as much as other games like Mario Kart, as Mario Kart World on the Switch 2 and Sonic Racing Crossroads, as the former is $80 and the latter is $70. That's just way too much. Like, I just hate how games cost a lot of money nowadays. It's dumb. Anyways, gotta be careful on this right here. Okay, so this one right here, I always did this in the OG GameCube release, so I always just walk here. But if yeah, okay, it's safe, so I can just keep on running. Gotta go Pac-Man! At least I think that's what he said there. I love his voice so much. He's so funny, dude. Like, I already loved his quotes in World 3, but jeez, this is literally right on par with that game. It's literally right on par. I'm gonna walk carefully here. It's okay, a couple YouTubers do it too. I know they don't mean it. I know they don't mean to do that. It happens on accident, okay? So I'm glad I'm not the only one. I am still a new streamer, so just bear with me. Whoa, my god, that guy almost shot me. I am a new streamer. I've been streaming. It hasn't even been a year since I started streaming. Since I've been live streaming since March, I think. So yeah. So yeah, I've only been streaming for a few months, so I'm not really used to doing some of the things that a lot of other content creators I watch do. So yeah, get out of here, stupid bat. But yeah, have you played the original Pac-Man World 2? Because I certainly have. I did like that game. I did consider it to be one of my favorites, but after replaying it though, I just realized that I just wasn't a fan of the last few levels. Where not just because of its difficulty, it's just like the weird collision detections that Pac-Man would always have, to where he would, for some reason, his ledge grab animation would play when getting on moving platforms. That has happened to me a lot in the later stages, like the lava ones, like the volcano stages, whatever it was called. I'll have to find out later on in this playthrough. Nice. And not bad. I jump down here. I might need to use this again. And causes this elevator to come down. Let's do it. I love this game. It's so good. Tasty indeed. Whoa. Okay, I remember those insects from the original game too. I'm not sure why they decided to put insects as enemies in Pac-Man World 2. Kind of feels like we're playing Devil May Cry or something. Oh, no, I'm not going to make that. Hopefully my stream isn't lagging. You guys can let me know in chat if it's lagging for you. Just let me know. I'm really hoping that doesn't remain the current, since I am looking at my TV screen and not OBS. Get out of here. Oh, Adora. Okay, I can just leave this playing. Oh, Adora. Oh, Adora, are you all right? Shadow asks concern. I'm really hoping Adora's all right. Hey, Lily Thomas, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Glad to have you playing some Pac-Man World Re-Pac, as this game came out 2 days ago. And I'm already loving it. It's so good. It is so great. Already seeing a lot of significant improvements over the GameCube, the original GameCube back in 2002. Okay. Yeah, just do this. But if you're new here, consider subscribing and feel free to leave a like on the stream if you're enjoying this so far. And if you got any questions, just feel free to leave them in. So I need one more strawberry for that. I love the way the camera looks in this game. And I love the fact that this game uses L3 and R3. The first Pac-Man World game did not use those buttons. Heck, I don't think the original Pac-Man World 2 on the PS2 version of that game had used L3 and R3. So yeah, a lot of improvements here and there. Okay, I'm gonna take it. Oh, okay, there we go. Gonna take it nice. Okay, never mind. I'm safe. Alright, 37 lives. Yeah. Okay, I feel like they didn't need to add a live system for this game, because pretty much like the first Re-Pac, this game gives you a lot of lives. Jeez. And I remember that being the case for Ghostly Adventures 2 as well, to where that game gave you so many lives. Like there were so many of those pies that would grant Pac-Man lives, and it was nearly impossible to get a game over. So I feel like it's the same case for these games too. Good golly. I did actually watch a YouTube video about the original version of Pac-Man World 2, and apparently that level you're in had a chainsaw robot boss, but it may not be the same as you. It may not be the same that you might think. Yeah, I did do that boss already. That was the Clyde boss, and yeah, I did notice a few differences to where he gave his frog bot a golden cherry, and he turned golden, which was not in the original game. So yeah, interesting improvements. My only issue with I'm guessing with every boss is that if you die at any point, you had to redo all phases all over again. So I'm guessing that's a fair way to make the game harder, but still. Because like I just despise games that lack checkpoints during certain sections or levels or bosses even. So, but otherwise, already a near perfect remake. I already love this a lot. So if you haven't played this yet, or if you're into platformers in general, get this game. You will not regret it. It's only $30, not that expensive. Thankfully, doesn't cost a lot like Sonic Racing Crossroads. So, yeah, good stuff. I'm doing great, Braun. Awesome stuff. Alright, and thank you for subscribing. Appreciate your support. We got 100 views in this stream. What the heck? Insane. This game is going to change with feature, options, and levels are going to get longer. At least that's what I'm assuming you're saying. But yeah, I am aware. I have played the original on GameCube, but I have noticed a lot of differences in this remake, so I do look forward to going through them. No, I mean the robot will be different than you remember. What robot? I know there are a few of this game, but which one are you referring to? Because I already fought the one that Clyde was controlling. So I'm not exactly sure what you mean. Shadow lifted her into his arms and cried out, "Chaos Control!" Okay, whenever I see Shadow use Chaos Control in like any comic form, I would always read that in Jason Griffith's voice. I don't know why. I feel like he performs the best line deliveries when it comes to voicing Shadow, or when it comes to voicing Shadow in the 4Kids era of Sonic games. Legit reminds me of that. Unfortunately, we didn't meet the mission requirements, but that's fine. It is my first time playing this game, the remake version of this game. Alright. And fruit are still... I can't even understand the thing you're saying. Your speech patterns are way off. But I'm gonna assume you meant and fruit are still here. And if you fall off the cliff... Okay, I now see what you're saying, Lily. So you're saying that the fruit... Okay, you can still keep the fruits if you die before reaching the next checkpoint. I think that's what you're saying. And maze... Yeah, okay, so that I do know. So you can only play through the maze levels in the village. I'm not sure why they felt the need to change this. It's kind of weird. I kind of preferred if it was during the main levels. The one that lives in that level. Wait, do you mean treetops? The area that I'm currently in? Because I haven't fought that yet. And speaking of which, here he is right here. We're up against Inky, which is called Inky's Whimsy. Ready? So it's my first time playing through this, fighting off against this boss, so we're gonna have to find out here. Oh, okay. A cutscene triggers if I walk up to him. Alright, so he's carrying a golden strawberry. Let's go see what's up.
Inky, give the fruit back and I'll let you off the hook. No questions asked. What do you say?
Over my ectoplasm, you're not getting the golden fruit, Pac-Man! Spooky gave me explicit orders to take you down. Too bad for you, but your journey ends here!
His being airborne leaves me pretty flat-footed. There we go. How do you like that?
Bah! You think you've won? The show's far from over, Pac-Man! You haven't seen my Olmec's full potential! Get ready to become a Pac pellet!
There we go. How do you like that?
Bah! You think you've won? The show's far from...
My mic audio was not on. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I always mess that up. You see, I accidentally clicked the mute on my microphone. I am so sorry. I didn't know my mic was turned off. Dang it, dude. Why does that always happen? But yes, I was surprised that boss was an owl. Cuz when they revealed that in the trailer, I was beyond thrown off because I don't remember what that contraption was called in the original that he used to fight against Pac-Man. But yeah, I was beyond shocked that they changed that for this remake. But yeah, my apologies. I accidentally turned off my mic audio. Okay, let me try again here. Okay, so what I was saying is that, so we unlocked the... Can I get out of here? Okay, so what I was saying before I realized that my mic audio was off, we unlocked the snow area in which we will check out momentarily, but we are gonna check out the maze areas. Jeez. That's what sucks about being an inexperienced streamer. So yeah, I was saying right here, we're going to do the maze mode. So it's really weird as to why this was changed, because in the OG game as well as both versions of Pac-Man World, you would instantly activate these stages upon collecting a Galaxian, but this was changed from the original game. So they just made these stages optional instead. I'm not sure why that is. But anyways, let's try again. Alright, so I was also saying that you have to push. So I now have the change zoom mapped on L3. Okay, I'm glad that the game makes use of these buttons, but wow, they are fast in this one. What the heck? Okay. This is crazy. Okay, so I'm guessing the reason why that is that they added the option to use the rev rule. So another new change that they added, which is great. Ooh, fruit target, nice. Good stuff. Why are they so fast? What the heck, dude? Okay, I feel like I should have it on R3, not L3. I think that's probably the worst button to map it on. Oh god. Why are they so fast in this one? Okay, I'm gonna have to start using the Red Bull. Okay, yeah, okay. Now I see why they're so fast. Okay. This I did not expect. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have this on R3. Big mistake putting it on L3. I just need to check and make sure my mic audio is on each time. Okay, I have no idea what the heck happened there. Okay, we need a total of 166 pack dots. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for them to get over here so that I can do this. What did he say? That was funny. And yes, I will be careful next time. Because yeah, I do tend to make mistakes when I stream. Dang it. Okay, I gotta start using that rev rule often. Okay, so I kind of wonder if this is relegated to a trophy. Okay, I'm gonna change that to R3. Because I do use it to move him after all. Okay. There we go. That's much better. Okay, let's try again and make sure not to get caught. Okay, so they move a lot faster in this one. So I gotta be quick about it. So I will rev rule if they get close. Hurry, hurry. Yes. That'll always get me every time he says that. Jeez. Bro really has that Sonic energy in him. Oh yeah, did you know that? Did you guys know that Pac-Man and Sonic are crossing over once again for the respective games? Because Pac-Man is going to be a playable character in Sonic Racing Crossroads, and Pac-Man is gonna have Sonic stages, and even a Sonic costume in this game, which is already which you can already purchase, which is currently available for purchase for $12. So yeah, I guess I'll probably be purchasing that as well. Thanks to a fellow creator that I follow named Sky T, who gifted me a $100 PlayStation gift card. So I'll props do that after the stream. I really love how innovative this is. Oh yeah, yes, we did it. We beat the stage. All right. He said I'm Pac-Man. Oh my god, he is literally hilarious. Okay. I'm gonna have to check. Okay, from now on, I'm gonna have to check to see if my mic audio is on, since I do tend to make a lot of mistakes. All right, so we beat stage 1. Now we're gonna do stage 2. Let's do it. Okay, this I remember from the OG game as well. I always love the way it looks, and it looks like. Oh, what? Oh, they put stage hazards. They put stage hazards here. Okay, so they put those bear traps. Okay, so this was not in the original game too. There's a lot of changes in this one. I did not expect it. Like I played a lot of remake games. Like I played the Crash remakes, the Crash Insane trilogy. I've recently played the Spyro Reignited trilogy about a month ago. Because I never played the PS1 versions of those games, and I even played the SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom remake, which only had fewer changes, but for this game, wow, they changed a lot for this one. It almost feels like a brand new game of some sorts. Bandai Namco really knew how to please their fans. Like it almost feels like a new game at this point. What? Literal insanity. Okay, I have to be quick on performing that red roll because I cannot delay even for a second, especially if they're close. There's a bear trap there. Okay, just wait for them. I'm Pac-Man! Wait, so is this why they didn't put this in? Is this why they didn't put these in the main levels? Even then, I mean, these shouldn't be that difficult to beat, right? Oh god. Hang on. Yeah, there is a small delay when he revels. I gotta keep that in mind. Alright, let's try again. So I remember in the OG game you can zoom out 3 times, and this one you can only zoom out twice. I'm guessing the reason they did this is that it's easier for a player to see where Pac-Man is, I guess, but still. I still cannot jump in these mazes. Why is Pac-Mania the only Pac-Man game where Pac-Man can jump over obstacles and ghosts? So dumb. Okay. Yeah, I could not risk it. Dang. This low-key reminds me of when I was trying to go for the Retro Gamer trophy for Pac-Man World 1. Like that took me so many hours to do until I finally managed to reach round 9 and get the platinum for this game. Not this game. Until I finally got the platinum for that game. So I really hope to God this game does not have that trophy, because that took me so many tries in Re-Pac 1. Because like it was so difficult to predict where the ghost would go. It was so easy to get caught by one of them, especially Blinky, as he's the smartest one out of the 4. But I was so happy when I finally reached and completed round 9. And man, that is to this day the toughest PlayStation trophy I have ever gone for. And I'm so glad that I never have to do that ever again. So I really hope they did not make that a trophy for this game, because if they did, good God, I do not look forward to that. Ugh. It was so frustrating. Literally so frustrating. I'm glad that's done and over with, and I managed to do it about almost 2 weeks before this game came out. Thank goodness. Okay, how are you supposed to grab those pack dots without taking a hit from those bear traps? Oh my God. They actually made this so much harder now. Is this why they didn't put these in the main levels? This is insane. Wow. Okay, I don't know why I thought I was playing DBZ Kakarot, where I had to push these square buttons to interact with people and objects. But yeah. Wow. Okay, they actually made this a lot harder. I'm guessing they thought the original maze levels were easy, so they decided to beef up the difficulty. With this one, and I don't mind. How exactly are you supposed to grab these pack dots without taking damage from those traps? Did they intend that? Okay, there was nothing I could do there. 5 minutes later, Dr. Quack, knew it, the duck guy from the Archie comics, took Adora in to have her checked out. Shadow paced outside the room with a worried look on his face. Which kind of gives me vibes to that one Sonic Universe panel. I think that was issue 3. But yeah. Year of the platforming games in 2025. Hells yeah. Oh yeah, it is harder than the original one in Maze. Yeah, I can tell because they are so fast in this one. They are literally so fast, and especially if they get close, because even if you use the Red Bull, you can't waste any time because there's a chance that they can get you still. Maybe you can use the Super Pac-Man pellets to break the bear. Maybe you can use the Super Pac-Man pellets to break the bear traps. I mean, I've seen it break them even when you went over them. Yeah, I already noticed that. So it seems like that's the only way. At least that's what they want you to do. So I'm gonna try that strat. Alright, so I'm just gonna bait one of them into coming over here so that I can do this. Wow, he's even fat. Wow, even Pac-Man himself is faster. I just now noticed. Huh. Like in Re-Pac 1, he moved at a slower speed, but here he is. Like in his Mega Pac-Man form, he moves twice as fast than normal. Crazy. I'm gonna try to get that. But yeah, I do appreciate the challenge still. Like, this is way different from all the other maze type Pac-Man games. It's like not even Championship Edition DX had this kind of thing. Or maybe it kind of did, to where I think Pac-Man would move fast at some point, or maybe it was something else. I don't remember. It's been 5 years since I played that game, because I do own that on the Xbox 360. And since you guys are here right now, I'll have you know that I have done a video on the original Pac-Man World 2 on GameCube. It is still on my channel somewhere, so you can feel free to look amongst yourselves. And I also did Namco 50th Anniversary on the OG Xbox, a game that I loved playing when I was younger. And I of course did Pac-Man Championship Edition DX as well. I can't believe it's been 5 years since I did those videos, as well as me finishing my Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventures 2 playthrough. Kind of think about revisiting all those games, either as a future stream or maybe as a one-shot video or something. Yeah, that's something that I plan for 2026. Dang it, man. The last one was right there on that bear trap. Okay. This one's actually really tough. 1 minute later, Dr. Quack came out of the room. He had a smile on his face. Is Adora alright? Shadow asked nervously. Mr. Edgelord sure is worried about the love of his life. I'm just gonna wait for them to come here. I'm beginning to think this is why they didn't put these during the main levels. Because holy crap, these are so much harder than the original game. On GameCube. Yeah, it seems like the only way to break those is with the Mega Pac-Man form. Alright. I'm loving the new strategies. Loving the new strategy that we can do here. That was my fault. Okay, I probably should have just stood still there. That's fine, that's fine.
Mega Pac-Man!
Mega Pac-Man! Alright, there's 2, no, there's 3 of them left. Oh shoot. Oh my god. I just kind of wish it would just speed up immediately. So I just need to time it, I think.
Mega Pac-Man!
Mega Pac-Man. Yeah, I know, I almost had it. The last one was on that bear trap. Yeah, you can't. There's no way to grab those pack dots without getting hit by the thing. Are there more of them? Oh my god. I'm just gonna die again.
Eat 'em all!
Grab this. Okay, finally we beat that stage. Thank God.
All right.
That was way too difficult. Holy crap, dude. Oh my god. But with that, we got 2 bonus coins. Good stuff. And we got the trophy, Paradise Meadows Area Maze. And we also unlocked Paradise Meadows for this thing. I forget what it's called. I did look at this in the beginning of the stream. Oh, okay. Okay, so the first area was called Paradise Meadows. Oh, this is nice. We got Hunter Green, Hunter Blue, Pac Bear, Pack-A-Sight, Bear Trap, Killer Frog, the boss, and the sign. Good stuff. Alright, I'm liking this. This is really some good stuff. Alright, I guess we'll try this too, and then we'll move on to the next level. Alright, so let's see how hard this one is. I love the design though. Love this from the original GameCube game. But gotta be wary of its difficulty. Hopefully the pack dots are not placed at. Hopefully the pack dots are not placed on hazards or anything that will require only the Mega Pac-Man form in order to get. I might be trapped. Or not? Okay. I saw that Pinky went the opposite direction instead of in my direction. It's okay though. I'm just gonna wait for them to come here. This is a strat that I would always do in these Pac-Man games, or Maze Pac-Man games. Nice. Okay, so we need 232 pack dots. I'm just gonna use the analog stick for this. I think it's much easier to control him.
Eat 'em all!
Eat 'em all! The capsule machine? That's what that thing is? I don't think the game had mentioned that. Because it said something about... It mentioned this other object, I forget the name. I'll have to look into it after this so that I can show it. I'll be forgetting a few things, but it's fine. Just, go through here. Can't risk anything. Oh god. Okay, I'm so glad they let me Red Bull here. Love this change too. There we go. Alright! I got 2 coins. Okay, so let me go to this. Yeah, okay, so they mention it here. They call this Gashapon. Do you know what that is? Because I got confused upon seeing this the first time. What? Oh! Oh, I was supposed to push the X button. Okay. So I got Street Blue. Cool. Is there another? Oh, okay, so that's what those coins do. Alright, got Clyde. Alright, this is cool. Okay, I love this game. I don't know what more I can say about this. It's so good. I love these newly added features, the new graphics, the new, like, literally everything new about it. It's literally near perfect. Like, I can't stress that enough. This might be one of the best remakes I've ever played. A golden Pac-Man statue. He's even doing the pose from the 25th anniversary promotional image that I used to see a lot on the back cover of the Namco 50th anniversary game. I can't stress enough how much I love this. I'm gonna keep playing this so many times whenever I finish it. This is so good. I'm glad that they added a lot of these. Switch blue. Cool. Well, yeah, figure that shows some of that off. But yeah, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, so I'll do my best not to take very long this time. So where should I chill at? Okay, this is giving me vibes to that one Pac-Man the Go Sleep Adventurous episode. Yeah, wait, there's a jukebox here, right? Alright, you can listen to your favorite tunes on the jukebox at the... Oh my god, there's a bug in my room. At the Pac Village arcade. The song will continue to play at Pac Village and the stage select. Go away, insect. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm definitely taking a break after this. Anyways, the song will continue to play at Pac Village and the stage select. Reset the jukebox to reset the music. Tracks can be unlocked by playing the stages they are in. Cool. Alright, so what was my favorite track? Alright, I'll just play this for a bit. And is there a loop option? Okay, that was not what I meant to do. But I'll change it back to the original theme. Okay, I want this to play. Where is it? What the heck? Okay, there we go. Trying to get this to play. Okay, and then push R2. Is it looping? I don't know, it's hard to tell. But anyways, I'll be right back, so stay chill, and then once I'm back, we will continue. Okay, I am back from my bathroom break. Hopefully at least a few or 2 people are still here. Okay. Alright, thanks for waiting, Joanne. I am back now. Alrighty, and okay, yes, my mic is on. Alrighty, okay, I'm gonna switch back to the Pac Village theme. There you go. Alrighty, so now we're gonna... Oh yeah, I do apologize if you can hear my fan. I was a little hot earlier. Alright, so now it's got more of these things, which is great. Some good stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna lower it a little bit. Alright. I still got a few. Alright, got 8 people watching right now. Not bad. Not bad. Hold up. Okay. But wow, I'm surprised this stream is doing decently well. Because I was expecting it to have niche views, but wow. Wasn't expecting new viewers, so I want to thank you. I want to thank you guys so much. I appreciate you all. Yeah. So how long have I been streaming? Okay, I've been streaming for 3 hours. So I think this next level that we're about to do is probably gonna be the last one I'll do for the stream. So yeah. Because I know it's possible to beat this game in one sitting, I think. So, in any case, I will just save it for... I'll probably just save it all for the next part. Alright. Alright, put this here. Put this here, because why not? Anyways, we're gonna move on to the next area in the game. Not that one. There is a map for this. Hold up. Where is it? It's not that one. Okay, we rescued another person there. Oh. Okay, let me check my audio. Hopefully it's not louder than my voice. Okay, just had to make sure. Okay, okay, where is it at? I'm thinking it's that one over there. Tasty. Yummy. Alright, here it is. So this is the snow area. Snowy Mountain, that's what it is. Alrighty, so this one. Collect all the fruits, destroy all crates, and obtain the bronze medal or higher in time trial mode. Let's go on and get started. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the AC right now. It's kind of hard to hear myself.
It's freezing. I want to go home. Wait, isn't that? It is! Hey, Pack Ranger! Long time no see!
Pack Ranger!
If it isn't Pac-Man, you came at the perfect time.
I did? What's going on?
Things around here have really changed since Spooky's awakening. It's been a downright disaster. The ghosts are having a good old time doing anything they want in the mountains, and the Rev Roll Ram is on a rampage. Frankly, I'm at my wit's end. You reckon you could go lay down the law on those troublemakers?
You got it, boss. Just leave everything to me.
Oh, just one last thing before you take off. The Rev Roll Ram's horns are real sturdy and immune to your attacks. The trick is to give it a good butt bounce while it's tipped over.
Thanks for the tip, Pack Ranger. I'll give it a go.
Be careful out there, Pac-Man. The fate of Pac-Land is riding on your shoulders.
Already, I'm loving the writing for this game. It's just as good as it was in Pac-Man World 3. Like, holy schnoozles, dude. This is important, so I'll say it again. The Rev Roll Ram's horns are tough and immune to your attacks. Hit it with a butt bounce once it's fallen over. Alright, be careful out there, Pac-Man. Alright, you got it, Ranger. You got it. Alright, so I remember those enemies being really annoying in the original. Because they would make that sound effect to where if they see you, they would try to ram into you. Okay, he didn't notice me for some reason. I was almost close to him. But yeah. So let's see how they fare in this one. Up there it is. Whoa. Okay. He attacked a lot faster than I imagined. Okay, so... Okay, there we go. So I have to hit them with the butt bounce, and that's how I can kill them. And I think it's the only way I can defeat them. Yeah, okay. So I think we should be able to get the point across. Alright, so get the strawberry. Yeah, it's weird how this game doesn't use a touchpad. Kind of a missed opportunity. Oh! I can stun them with the super butt bounce? He didn't tell me that. But I guess it could work. Alrighty. Okay, so this is based off of the stage from the OG 2002 game. Because I do remember this one. This part specifically. And yep, this one too. But over there leads to a... I think leads to a collectible. If I remember correctly. Yeah, I need a shrink berry for this, but I don't see it. I remember there was one here. There has to be one here. I'm not seeing it. It was there in the original. It's weird. Yeah, because you need it. Or maybe it's on the other side. Maybe it was on the other side. Okay, so I'll try going over there first. Alright, so got ice physics. Because every platformer in existence always needs one. Or almost every platformer in existence needs one. Oh, okay, so you need to hit the switch. And that's when it appears. Oh. Wait, did they fix this? Oh, ooh, okay, I can't butt bounce. Okay, so that was kept in the original. Wait, I just want to see the death animation. Just out of curiosity, or unless... Okay, no. Okay, so... I just want to see what it looks like. Like, does he get frozen in... Yep, he still gets frozen in ice. I always loved that death animation there. It was pretty funny, so I'm glad they kept that in. But anyways, we're gonna grab... the Shrink Berry. I love how he moves faster while he's small. And it's got these polar bears now. And we're back at normal size. Bop. 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 Oh, come on. Bop. And this guy got a new design too. Hiya! I'm right here. What? Okay. Come on, dude. I'm right here. Gotcha. Nice. There we go. Alright, got a Galaxian sprite, and which unlocks a new maze. Yeah, the maze stages in this remake are a lot harder than in the original. So I'm starting to think this is why they didn't include those with the main levels. Cause like the ghosts move so fast. And that's when they took the liberty of adding the rev roll ability in those maze stages. So if that's the reason they didn't add these on the if that's the reason they didn't add those on the main levels, then I guess I can sort of see why, but still. Because you still have lives on those stages, so yeah. That's only my best guess. That's only my best guess. Yeah, so I remember the platforming here being so annoying, and often it's just I remember feeling so weird in this one. So Pac-Man would just like I remember Pac-Man would slip and then in order for him to regain his footing. Oh wow, okay, so this is entirely changed, but. Yeah, you'd have to do this, so you have to jump repeatedly to prevent him from slipping. So I think that's still the case in this remake, but I think it's less. I think it's much more bearable this time compared to the OG GameCube version. So yeah, okay, so yeah, a problem that I had with the original Pac-Man World 2 is that sometimes the physics when landing on certain platforms can feel very sluggish and can fluctuate with his controls. Like how in the later stages to where when he grabs a moving platform, a ledge animation would play. A ledge animation would play while he clings onto a platform, and what was that? His ledge grab animation would play while he's on a moving platform, but then all it would do is just lead him to his death, and that has gotten me killed so many times. But I'm so glad they, so far anyway, they fixed this. 15 people watching? What the heck? That's the most concurrent viewers I've gotten watching my streams. Even more than my DBZ Kakarot ones. What the heck? This is actually doing more well than I thought. Thank you guys so much. Even though most of you guys are not really interacting in the chat, but thank you guys so much. I did not expect this. This is actually going more well than I expected. The last time I streamed, when I streamed Pac-Man World 1, I didn't really get that many viewerships or anything, but wow. This is completely different. Thank you guys. So glad to have you guys here. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please leave a like and subscribe. It really helps out, because it really helps out a ton. And if any of you are, and once again, you guys are new to my channel, feel free to check out my IDW Sonic reviews. Those are my favorite videos to make on the channel. But if you're more into gaming stuff, check out my one-shots, my classic Mega Man retrospective, all that jazz. But yeah. Whoa, what the heck? I don't remember this. Something gonna come out? Yep, I knew it. This also happened in the OG game. OMG, these levels are something different on later. OMG, these levels are something different on later. Okay, I'm gonna assume you're saying on a later level there's gonna be a new gimmick or something. And yes, we got 10 likes. What the heck? That's even okay. I need a lot more than that though. I'm honestly surprised this stream is doing decently well, more than I ever thought it would. Because right now it's got 153 views. What the heck? I honestly cannot believe it. I'm guessing streaming this game was well worth it, I guess. And it's a game that I have played before, only remade in this fashion. So yeah, I'm honestly glad it's getting a lot of recognition, way more than my Dragon Ball Z Kakarot streams. I honestly cannot believe it. I also love how they made the platforming in this one so much easier now. Like, it's no longer stress-inducing. Because I remember these platforms would immediately fall. Oops. I held L1 instead of L2 to flutter jump, but I remember these things would quickly fall down after stepping on them. They fixed that in this remix. I'm so glad. The developers improved so much with this. I cannot believe it. Holy mother of Christ, dude. I can't believe it. I'm literally at a loss for words. I don't know what else to say. This might be the best remake ever. Like, probably on par with the Spyro Reignited trilogy, even though I never played the original PS1 versions of those games. I'm literally beyond shocked at this point that they actually took the liberty to make some changes almost as though it's a new game. Oh wow, okay, so even while they're stunned, I can't kill them with the Rev rule. Okay, so do this. Get out of here. You missed. Oh my god, why are you over there? Got him. Okay, so I can stun them. Okay, so the Pac dot attack works as well against these guys. Come on, right here. Oh my god, hold still, dude. Bop. Nice. I love this game. I love this game. We got the cherries. Let's go. Tasty indeed. Okay, hold L2, not L1. Let's go. Yeah, especially with these things right here too. You had that in the Spyro games too. Bam, bam. Ah, dang, mistimed that. It's fine. Go, 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 go. Okay, this is new. This is new. That did not happen in the OG game too. I love that they made the platforming on the stage so bearable now. Nice, okay. Hold square to Revel. I don't think you can do that in the OG game too. Alright, got 33 coins. I did play a Spyro game. Gex and Croc Games. Gex and Croc Games is a good game on PS1. Gex and Croc Games. Have I seen that before? I don't think I recognize that. I think this game got a secret world. What is that secret world? Pac Cub is a higher balloon and your attacks won't reach. Flip kick the bombs right back at it. I do not remember seeing Pac Cubs on balloons. And he'll throw bombs? Okay, let's see. Woo! I love that! That was awesome! That was so sick. Okay. That was actually pretty cool. I want to do that again. Oh, we're missing one orange. Yeah, okay, we're missing orange. That's okay. Alright, just keep on going. There might be one in there. Jump. Oh, I see a bear. Nice. Let's freaking go. I got the checkpoint. Yummy. Let me try grabbing these. Okay, I probably should have waited. I should have waited. But yeah, that has happened to me so many times in the original. Oop, okay. But that has happened to me so many times in the original GameCube game. Like the way these platforms work in the original were so. Okay, I need to stop doing that. The way these platforms worked in the original game just functioned really weirdly. Like they would just go down and then Pac-Man would barely have enough time to reach up there. So yeah, it was annoying. And yeah, so it looks like they did fix the flaw from the OG game too. So any collectible you collect before the next checkpoint, you don't lose it. Like you don't lose it before you reach the next checkpoint. I'm finally glad they addressed that flaw from the original. Because in that game, if you died at any points, you'd have to recollect that item again. That's not in the current in this remake. Thank God. I hated that so much about the original Pac-Man World 2. So glad they fixed this. Or fixed that, rather. Thank freaking God. After the main final boss. Oh, there's a secret boss fight? Is that what you're saying? There's a secret level and a secret boss fight after the final boss? Huh. I was not aware of that. Now, without spoiling though, what does it look like? Like, what does that secret level and secret boss look like? Oh. Wait, he didn't damage me? What the heck? That's weird. I'm surprised that didn't damage me there. Get out of here. Oh, I got an extra life? How? I'm guessing I got a lot of points. I haven't been streaming for. Alright, I guess I'll go for the 4-hour mark. Since I'm getting a lot of viewers of the stream, so might as well just keep on going. Because I can see that people are enjoying the stream for some reason, so guess it works to my favor. It doesn't matter though, because I'm already loving this game anyway. And goodbye. Haha. Alright, it's 33rd life. Oh, I can't rev. Nope, okay, can't revel on the ice either. Oh yeah, I'm also looking forward to the skating level. Like, I'm curious to see what they improved on that, because that was actually my favorite one in the original. And that's an easy level to farm for lives. Which doesn't matter anymore. For this version, since the game gives you a crap ton of lives anyway. And I'm gonna turn on the lights in my room because it's already dark where I live now. Somebody told me, and this game add more, even more worlds to that. Are you serious? What? That is sick. I look for then. If that's true, then I look forward to covering it. At least this game's easy now. Yeah, it is. I remember in the original GameCube game, it was tough as hell, especially when I first played it back in late 2019. Funnily enough, the first 3D Pac-Man games I played were the Ghostly Adventure series, of which I have also done playthroughs of on my channel. Also, which were also 5 years ago. I think I did Ghostly Adventures 1 in that same year. That was during the time where I did not have a capture card. And Ghostly Adventures 2 I started late that year, and then I ended it in early 2020. So yeah. I do think the Ghostly Adventures 2 playthrough still holds up well. So yeah, do recommend checking that out if you're a massive Pac-Man fan. But yeah, anyways, let's go on and continue here. So, alright, no missions being, unfortunately. It's fine. It's my first time playing through this. We got a Galaxian sprite, in which we have seen in a lot of Pac-Man games by this point. We did get this in both versions of Pac-Man World 1. This was also in the original Pac-Man World 2. This was in Pac-Man World 3. And it also made an appearance in the Ghostly Adventures games. Well, specifically in Ghostly Adventures 2, where I remember in some of the later levels in that game, the pack prizes were Galaxian. I think they were in the prehistoric world, the stages in that one, and in the Netherworld stages in that game. So yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Alright. Next stage is Avalanche Alley. Okay, so I remember this one. This one's the Crash Bandicoot. Hold up a second. My bad. But yeah, this was the Crash Bandicoot inspired level in which we have to run away from this avalanche. So, yep, I can already see it through this loading screen. So, oh god, don't tell me they place bombs here too. Yep, exactly what it looks like. Okay, it hasn't showed up yet. Can I hit this? Nope. Okay. Come here. Nice. Oh my god, there's a bug in my room right now. Oh jeez, it's already gonna interfere with my stream. Where's the app? Oh, what? Pinky? Oh, okay. Okay, another unexpected change. Another unexpected change. So in the original Pac-Man World 2, the avalanche just comes out of nowhere the second you keep on going. But wow, so they show here that Pinky, they show here that instead Pinky is the one who activates the avalanche. Oh, okay, I'm not supposed to hit those. They show that Pinky is the one who activates it. Oops. I also love his dead sounds too. Pac-Man is so funny in this game. Pac-Man World 3 was made in 2005. Yes, I know. I have played that game. Never got to do a video on it though. I was actually planning on it. When I went through 5 Pac-Man games for my Pac-Man 40th anniversary playlist back in 2020 when the franchise was 40 years old. But I never got into it, so yeah, I'll probably do it as maybe as a live stream playthrough at some point. Maybe next year. Ooh, whoa. Oh god. Okay. That was my fault. And thank god I don't have to recollect items again if I die. Thank god they finally addressed that issue. I better hurry. But yeah, I have mentioned this in my Pac-Man World 1 one-shot video that I did back in April. But the thing, Pac-Man World 3 has a lot of ups and downs. Like, I do love that game's story. I love its writing. I love the voice acting. And it was the first time that Pac-Man was voiced by Martin T. Sherman. Because I just love his line deliveries, and I'm glad they brought that back for this remake. My only gripes with that game... Okay, I do have a lot of gripes with that game, but... My main critiques about that game is that the combat just feels a bit uninspired and very lackluster, as you're just primarily mashing the B button over and over again, because he doesn't get any new abilities for some stupid reason. So yeah, I'm also not a fan of the fact that there were very few power-ups in that game. Like, he had this move, he had like this circle, he had this side loop like move, you know, similar to the one that Sonic has in Sonic Frontiers, and he also has that electric move as well, I think. I swear there's like another character who I've seen use that move, I think, but yeah. But yeah, that's another gripe, and another dumb thing about that game is how the soundtrack would just cut off at most instances. So yeah. Not saying Pac-Man World 3 is a bad game, but I feel like it could have been better. Like, in terms of gameplay. Like, the story is great. Probably one of my favorite Pac-Man stories ever. But yeah, the gameplay could have been better. Anyways, let's continue here. Alright, so we managed to escape the avalanche. Oh god. Alright, so we got the Pac Cub inside his hot air balloon. You missed, dude. What the heck? Ow, okay. Can you screw off, please? Yes. Now, come on, launch your ball. Ha! I love that. Sonic Generations is weird? What do you mean? What, do you mean the gameplay for that game? It seems fine for me. Or are you talking about the story? Like, mainly the 2024 remaster that was bundled with Shadow Generations. Because if you're talking about that, then yeah, I agree. I wasn't a fan of the rewrite, as well as the fact that they reanimated some characters and some cutscenes, like how Amy is shown holding cupcakes instead of Sonic putting her hand in her face, or how classic Eggman was shown through that dark. How classic Eggman's model was shown through that black orb while he was being captured by the Time Eater. Yeah. That's why I prefer the original. That's why I prefer the original Sonic Generations story, because I just started playing it recently on my PC. Since for the past 13 years until the remastered release, the only way to play that game in 60 frames was through the PC version, and I didn't have access to that. I didn't have access to that at the time because I was watching a lot of creators covering mods for that game, because they were in their 20s and I was 15, 16 years old. I was still in high school at the time. So, but yeah, it was really weird. Alright, doing pretty good here. Alright, just don't touch these things because they do damage. Alright, doing this to play it safe. Whoa! Huh. Okay, I'm already at full health. Oh, whoa! Okay, I just now noticed. So if you're at full health, you get an extra life. Huh, I'm just now noticing that. Interesting. Nope. Okay, wow, you can actually interrupt their rev roll with the Pac Dot attack. But already I'm loving this way more than the original Pac-Man World 2, because you even have the Pac Dot attack, which actually helped out a lot in Pac-Man World 1. So I'm actually glad they retained this, because in the original Pac-Man World 2, he did not have this move. Crazy. Psh. Get out of here. And those enemies were not in the original Pac-Man World 2. These enemies... What? Are you saying some new enemies are added in this level? Besides the guys on the hot air balloons? Haven't seen them yet. Because besides those guys, a lot of these enemies... Besides those guys, I haven't really seen any new enemies, so... Could be one in the later levels, but we'll see. Was this guy walking into a wall? Well, apparently some enemies are stupid in this game. They don't know what they're doing or where they're going. Got 12 people watching, and the stream is currently at 167 views. All right, so I guess I'm gonna keep going then, since people seem to be enjoying the stream. Hey, if anybody has any questions or anything, or if you want to say hi or anything, don't shy away. I don't bite. I am a nice person after all. I am willing to have a chat if anybody's interested. Get out of here. Might as well just introduce myself right now. Not that anybody asked for it, but hi, I'm Bronte75. I am a gamer, I am an intermediate artist, and I am a comic book reviewer on YouTube who reviews mostly the IDW Sonic series. I most recently did issue 12, and I do plan on reviewing. I plan on reviewing the 2019 Sonic Annual as soon as I am finished with the current video that I'm making right now, which is me playing through Mega Man 03 with just the Buster Shot. So yeah, that video is currently in the works. So if you're a Mega Man fan and like the Zero series, that video is gonna be perfect for you. So yeah, I do plan to have that released around October. So yeah. I am also on some social media such as Twitter and Blue Sky. I also have a Twitch account, but I mainly just use it as a viewer, so I'm not really gonna use it to stream. I'm not really gonna use that to stream. But yeah. That's all so yeah, that's all. That's all you want. That's all that I'm gonna tell you about myself. So yeah, felt the need to do that anyways, just in case if anybody cares or whatever. Okay. Nice. Perfect shot right there. Come on, dude. I'm right here. Ha! Ouch. He B-slapped me. Yummy. Huh. Oh, whoa, I missed. Nice. I'm so glad I don't have to jump and kick anymore. It's so much better. Literally so much better. Nice. Ain't seen these ice statue blower in this level. What are you talking about? Ice statue blower and original PS2 level. Ice statue blower? What are you talking about, those snowballs, or what do you mean? Do you mean like that avalanche or something else? Or do you mean those snowballs? Because those snowballs that were dropping, that was not in the original game. So yeah, I'm seeing a lot of new changes that... Oh god, okay. second avalanche section. So yeah, gotta act like we're Crash Bandicoot right now. Is Pinky? Yep. Okay, she's already setting off the explosives, and this ginormous snowball is coming right for us. So I think after this is the what is it? The skiing level. So as I said earlier, that level was my favorite from the original game, and it was very easy to farm for lives. So I can't wait to see how it plays in this remake. Ooh. Okay, that was a mistake. I was a little slow. The bears on the blimp? Yeah, those are the only oh wait, insect. Those are the only new enemies in this stage. But all the others were in the original. So those are the only new ones. Their designs do look a little cute. Their designs do look adorable though, I will say that right now. Shoot. Do not touch those ground bombs there. It's 7:55 where I live right now, but I can still keep on going. Whoa. Oh no, or what? Okay, no. Collecting another health pickup does not grant me an extra life. Careful. Okay, I'll just keep on going. Maybe that's required for 100%, but yeah, I just cannot afford to waste any time. Grab this, or maybe I could have still collected that anyway. Okay. It's fine. Yep, I'm doing my best to be careful, Lily. I'm doing my best. I remember this being a lot harder in the original. But it seems that they made most of these very easy. Shoot. Okay. That's fine. Grab this. Wait, what? Okay, no. Okay. I just randomly thought, wait, do I have to collect those again? But no. That's just part of the trail. Go, Pac-Man, go! I say that as he gets hit. It's fine. Tasty. Oh, those are melons, not lettuces. Okay, my mistake. My mistake. Okay, just let him die. Just let him die. Let him get caught in that avalanche. Goodbye. I don't think those enemies were there in the original. So they just act more like obstacles. Go. Go. Oh my god, I don't remember this being so long. What the heck? How long is this? Ah, dang. That was... Okay. I think I get the point across. Oh my god, this level. Yeah, this level has a lot. Yeah, every level that I've played thus far has a lot of lives. So it's almost impossible to get a game over. Feels like Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventures 2 all over again. But we got this. And at the very late, just remove the lives altogether. Like, at least give us that option, Bandai. Like, come on, guys. How are those things hitting me? just gonna speed things up. Oh wow, okay. It catches up to you. The faster you go, it will try to catch up to your current position. Yeah, if you speed up, it will speed up too. Shoot. Go, 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 go. We made it? Yes. We did it. That was a lot longer than the original. I don't remember it being that long. Alright, got 6 melons. Oh, okay, we got more eggs. Okay, I was wondering what those things were earlier. But with that, the level is over. That was actually a better stage than the original. We did it. I got 5 deaths, it's fine. And what did we get? We got all the fruits? Nice. And we also get a golden inky. Nice. And a golden strawberry, in which he was using during that boss fight. Awesome sauce. OMG, these levels are longer, spaced, and bigger. Yeah, I can already tell. Oh, a time trial mode. Okay, I want to see the ranking. Okay, so they added online for this game, which is great. The best thing that they ever added. Alright, cool. Alright, so a user named Ultimate 100 Gamer got the fastest time on this level. Impressive. Wish I can look at their profile. Wow, wish I can look at their PlayStation profiles though. Original game snowball level are wait, what? Original games snowball. Oh, okay, so you're saying the original game, the snowballs are way over there? What? Okay, I'm assuming you mean like they're slower or something. And the in the brand new game, yeah, the snowball's a lot faster in this one. So yep. Alrighty. Okay, so this is the stage, Blade Mountain. This was my favorite stage in the original game. So I look forward to playing. I look forward to seeing what this one is like. Alrighty, and after that is a boss fight.
Pac-Man, you did well to get this far. I know just how treacherous this mountain range can be. But you're not in the clear yet. The river up ahead is iced over, which means a careless slip will send you sprawling. These skates will make your life easier, though. Think you can get the hang of them?
Whoa! No guarantees, but hopefully my pack senses will get me by.
Once you're on the ice, look out for any crack spots. You don't want to fall in. One more thing. The ghosts may have laid some traps around, so be sure to keep your wits about you. Now go break a leg out there. I'll be rooting for you.
Woo! Thanks for everything, Pack Ranger. I'll do my best.
Wow, Pac Ranger seems like a chill guy. He's already my favorite character so far. But anyways, here is Iceblade Mountain, my favorite stage from the original Pac-Man World 2 on GameCube. So I'm curious to see how it controls here. Let's do it. Okay, the sound effects are a little weird, but yeah. Wow, he even puts his hand behind his back like in the original. It's hard to hear. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's definitely the ice skiing sound effects. Here we go. Let's do this. Grab that. Ooh, ooh. My bad. Sorry, Pac. Keep on going. Let's keep on going. Jump. Ah, dang, I missed. Alright, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. What the heck? Wow, that guy just came out of nowhere and threw a snowball at me. Alright, I see how it is. Grab that. No. Okay, good. This. You're lucky I cannot. You're lucky I can't turn you blue. Since there are no. Oh, okay, he's already gone. But there are no Mega Pack dots. Oh god, there's another guy. I love the I love the fact that they got Christmas hat. I love the fact that they got Christmas hats. It's pretty funny. Ah, crap! I missed. 42 coins. Ouch. Whoa, okay. He's already gone. Yummy. Whew. Dang it. Yeah, those are so easy to miss. So I gotta be up and close. Got it. Nope. Haha, you missed. Jump. 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 Actually, on second time, I am gonna go for the 4-hour mark. I don't plan on streaming for longer anyways, but already I'm loving this remake. I'm already loving this. Jump. Jump. Another ghost. Tasty. Ooh. Jump. Jump. Extra life, even though I didn't need it. Got all the strawberries. Oh, oops. My bad. Oh, I can still use the Pac dot. Ouch. Can these icicles stop hitting me? Got all the oranges. Haha, take that. Okay, so I can get rid of those guys with the Pac dot. Alright, got 6 oranges. I got 1 egg. We got all 7 strawberries. Alright, nice. We got 2 eggs. And we missed 3 melons, but that's okay. We did it. That was a super fun level, even better than the original. Alright, so what did we get? Unfortunately, we didn't. Yeah, I ended up missing a few crates. Not sure how. Alright, Pac-Man Ice Skiing. And Owl Mecha, a golden version. Good stuff. Low-key giving Smash Bros vibes. Alrighty. Alrighty, and yep, we're about to reach the 4-hour mark. So as much as I'd love to continue playing through this, I will have to call it after this. But yeah, all right. So we're about to face off against Pinky here. Pinky's Revenge. Let's do it to it.
Hey there, Pinky. I hear you've been getting yourself into trouble again.
Took you long enough? Does this piece of fruit really mean that much to you?
It does, actually. Care to hand it over? It'd sure make my life easier.
So you choose this fruit over me? Fine then, but you're gonna have to catch me first.
So what's this one going to be? Whoa. Whoa. Okay. I didn't think it would start immediately. Okay, lower the audio for this. Am I going? Okay. Alright, so this is new. So we gotta escape this avalanche while chasing her inside what I assume has to be a polar bear machine. So we gotta avoid these bombs and these trees. And these rock and those missiles. Jump. Whoa. Jump. Oh god. Oh god. So, oh god, go. Oh my god. Okay, don't try to rev roll. Do not hit the square button. Okay, let's go. Let's go. So I ended up making that mistake. Jump. 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 Jump again. Oh, where are you going? She's getting away. Huh. Haha. He did a trick pose.
There, I've got you now. How about you hand back that golden fruit?
No, I will not! You don't know anything about how I feel! Ooh! Ain't no fury like a woman scorned! How dare you humiliate me!
Alright, so we're facing off against Polar Bear Mecha. By the way, so Pinky in this game is a lot like the one from Ghostly Adventures. Even her voice is similar. God dang. I love that they gave I just love I love the fact that they gave these characters personality. But yeah, this is new in this remake, so she is controlling a polar bear bot. So yep, this is all new, so it's a lot like the owl mecha that Inky used to combat us. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so I gotta knock those bombs back at her. Oh my god. Ah, dang. Didn't think she'd get me there. Ooh, okay. Wait. Oh god, okay. I was trying to, I wanted to look at that bird, but, he got away. Okay, so there's an invisible wall there. Ouch. I wanted to see what Professor Pac was gonna say. Oop. Okay, I'll take an attention with that. Yeah. I just want to see what Professor Pac was gonna say there. Use a flip kick to kick the polar bear mecha's bouncing bombs back at it. Give it a taste of its own medicine. I'm gonna screenshot this so I can post on Twitter for my full thoughts on the game. Just in case, since this is one thing that I'm noticing. Okay. Let's try again. Okay, so she's gonna launch her balls. Don't take that out of context. No. Okay, yes, there we go. Okay, and that does damage. We got this. I love this. Huh. Oh god, she still got me. What the heck? Watch out, she's spinning. Okay, save that health for later. Never mind. I'm getting it right now. Dang it. So I gotta read her attacks. Okay, she's gonna jump. And I think she's gonna do her spin. Not today, daughter. Go. Move. Ah, dang. Okay. It's hard to tell when she'll fire those green balls. Ouch. Not sure how that dude hit me. Oh god, okay, she jumps very far. Dang it! I try to pack that attack that dude, but he managed to hit me first. Okay, so I just need to wait for those green balls to come out. Wow, 11 people still watching the stream. How is this even possible? What is going on? Move, 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 move! Ah, oh my god, she's so fast. Here they come. I missed. Dang it. Sucks. Got the health. You got it? Yes. Gotta make sure to keep it that way. Nope. Wait for it. Alright, now. Huh! Yes, still got it. Can I hit her twice, though? I don't know if that's possible. Huh. Oh, okay, I could have. Oh, yes, okay, go, 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 go. Let's go. Okay.
You impudent little circle! Now it's time for you to feel my pain, Pac-Man!
Alright, so this thing's gonna. Polar Bear Mecha's gonna go golden. Yep. Every boss is going golden at this point. They think they're golden Frieza. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Guess we're going underground now. Okay. Yep. Alright, so what's this gonna bring us? He's firing her laser! Okay. Take this! What? Oh, she deflected it. Okay, did not expect that, I'll admit it. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Dang it, I slipped on the ice. That's dumb. Oh wow, okay, you have to replace it. Yep, you have to replace the both phases all over again. Yeah, especially if a boss is too long and then if they make you if they remake you replay both phases back to back, then yeah. Kind of a odd design choice. Kind of feels like Sonic Superstars. Especially in that final boss in the main story, where you have to redo phases when you die. So weird. Okay. But now I know the pattern. Ah, crud. Okay, and don't get grabbed either. It took way too many hits now. Okay, don't attempt the Pac-Man attack. Dang it. I was a little late on reacting. Nice, got her twice. Yeah, she jumps across this. She jumps across the screen trying to hit you. Yeah, like that. Okay. So I gotta avoid that. The health. Go. Okay, so she gonna go golden now. Yeah, this boss is different. This is another boss that they changed from the original, where instead of controlling that hovering mech with the sharp teeth, she now controls a polar bear bot instead, called the polar bear mecha. Wow, okay, straight up killing her minions. Get out of the way. I think she might jump again. Okay, not this time. Okay, so she will deflect the balls. Huh. Okay, there we go. I think I hit her. Yeah. You missed. Spin move. Oh, okay, I think she didn't hit me. Yes. Hiya! Huh! Huh! Crap. No! Oh my god, how did he hit me twice? That still hit me? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Okay, I should have butt bounced instead. Like, either I was low there, or maybe the hitbox of that laser was large, but still. There's no way that had hit me there. Yeah, hits twice, yes. Ah, dang. I went in the wrong direction. That was my fault. Red rule. She's really fast. Okay, I need to use the kick move more often. Not just against these balls, but also against the enemies. Yeah, I think that was definitely the hitbox. I don't know how that thing still hit me though. I was literally flutter jumping. Out of here. Okay, I'm gonna try to farm for that health. Raise your energy. Raise your energy with me. Because I want to beat this. So I don't plan on going through this whole game on stream. I know this game is short, but it is still pretty long though. If one knows what they're doing, that is. That's a back. Playing a game of catch. Nice. Okay, I got that down. Yes, you missed. 2 bars left. Oh, come on, come on, get up, get up. Come on, get up, get up. Let's go! We freaking did it! Conqueror of Snowy Mountains, trophy earned. We did it. 20,000 points earned. Dun, 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 dun. We did it. And we got the golden apple. I had 7 deaths on the stage. It's a bit of a learning curve. Alrighty. So yeah. I know for a fact that these will get easier on repeat playthroughs. Nice. Next, and more apples have appeared. And we've unlocked another new area. Ooh, it's our pets, the Pac Dog. Let's see what he has to say. Woof woof. Woof woof woof. Alrighty, thank you for that. Thank you for reminding us that we do need to go to that next stage over there. Alrighty. Oh wow, I love the way this looks. Okay, so this is another thing that I like about this remake over the original is that after you complete an area, it just brings you back to this hub world. So for once, this Pac Village acts more like a hub world rather than as a stage. So yeah, I'm already loving a lot of these changes for the most part. They did such a good job with this. Alright, so some of that I'll just do in my own time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you guys. I got another trophy, glutton. Bruh, dude. I'm literally an ace at this game. Ready? Yeah, some of these guys you can talk to. Others are just NPCs. Oh, here's Pac Boy. I remember him from Pac-Man World 1. Let's see how he's doing. Wow, you retrieved that. Wow, you've retrieved half the golden fruits. The village is getting back to normal. Keep going.
Okay.
Dad, be careful out there. Go show the bad guys who's boss. Oh yeah, fun fact. Pac-Boy is voiced by Damon Millis, who was also the current voice of Frieza. So yeah, if you didn't know that, now you know, because he had revealed it in his tweet on Twitter. Good stuff. But yeah, that's gonna be end of this. I've been streaming for 4 hours, and yeah, it's 8:29 where I live, so good a time as any to end it. But yeah, I want to thank you guys for coming in, and honestly, this was well worth it. Like, the day that they announced this game, the day that they announced that this game would be getting a remake back in July, it's clear they put a lot of work and effort into this game. Also, this kind of reminds me of that one. It kind of reminds me of that. This kind of reminds me of Orson's hideout in Pac-Man World 3, literally, because all of this right here, you had something like this in that game as well. It's literally some good stuff. But yeah, before I end off, I do want to show off. I do want to show off these stages. Alright, see you later, Lily. Thank you for being a part of my stream, and I hope you join in on my next stream, and I hope you join in on my next stream, and I guess I'll probably stream this game tomorrow, because why not? Because this stream is getting a lot of decent engagement. So yeah, I do appreciate everybody for tuning in. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this real quick, and yeah, and I'll probably just do the rest on the next stream. But wow, I love the way this looks. What the heck? Oops. Okay, I looked away from the screen there for a sec. Yeah, they move very fast. So I'll have to rev roll if I need to. Just don't do it when they're too close. Per target. Okay, so it's the exact same layout as in the original Go. Where do you think you're going? Yeah, I just wish his theme didn't override the current stage theme. It would have been nice. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for them to come here. Yeah, using R3 to change using R3 to zoom in and out on the maze is probably the best choice. Nice. And I'm assuming on the Switch versions of this game, I'm pretty sure it's the same. There's still, like, it doesn't really have a name, and I don't think it's like that on Xbox either. So yeah, another reason why I'm a PlayStation fanboy, as I rarely ever use my Switch nowadays, because I rarely ever use my Switch because I'm just mostly on PlayStation nowadays, and even my nephew says the same thing as well. He's mostly on PlayStation too. He rarely ever uses his Switch. So yeah, I bet that might change when I get the Switch 2 at some point. But still, the only thing I hate about the Switch 2 is that they force you to use the game key card, which really shouldn't be a thing to begin with. So it's stupid. Alrighty. But anyways, yeah, figured I'd show all that off right there. Alright, does she have new dialogue? Oh, yes she does. You retrieve half the golden fruits. Good job, Pac-Man. Come take it easy at the arcade every once in a while. Yep, thanks for reminding me. But yeah, anyway guys, that is it for part 1 of my live stream playthrough of Pac-Man World 2 Re-Pac. So yeah, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I love this game. Like, I'm so glad that everything that I said about this game up until release has come true. Like, this was actually well worth it, and I've said many times on my Twitter page that this will be my most anticipated game for 2025, and Bandai did not disappoint with this one. They made what is considerably the best Pac-Man game ever made. It's got full-on voice acting, it's got some new changes in the levels that weren't in the original, and I've had no issues. Whatsoever with the gameplay. Like, it pretty much plays exactly as intended. So yeah, I love this game, and I'm definitely gonna play more of it tomorrow, because why the heck not? But yeah, so anyway guys, so that's gonna be it for this stream. I want to thank you to everybody who tuned in. This stream currently has 175 views. Way more than any of my Dragon Ball Z Kakarot streams. It is crazy. Legitimately crazy. So yeah, so for my next stream, I will probably stream tomorrow, since a lot of people seem to be enjoying the stream, and hopefully I get some subscribers out of this. So yeah. But yeah, so anyways, for my next stream, I will be streaming tomorrow, same time. I will try to finish this game. So we have completed 3 areas, and we're about to do the yeah, I think it's just 3 more stages. Yeah, 3 more stages, or I think I remember there's like this volcano stage, there's the submarine stage, and then it's the Ghost Island stage, and then after that it's spooky. So yeah, so about three stages left. Yeah. Anyway, guys, that's gonna be it for me. And oh yeah, by the way, in terms of regular content, currently working on my Mega Man 03 Buster Shot vid, in which I go through the whole game with only using that specific weapon. Currently in the works, and that's for IDW Sonic. I will be reviewing the annual 2019, and then at some point I will be doing Mega Man 7 as part of the classic Mega Man retrospective. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna shut up now and go. So anyways, hope you guys are having a good day, night, depending on which time zone you're in, and I will see you all in my next stream tomorrow. So peace out, take care, and stay safe.